Hello everyone and welcome to the Cauldron tournament. It is a Diamond 3 tournament. My name is Hope and I'm going to be your sole caster tonight as we did have a little bit, unfortunate timing with the other two who are supposed to be joining me today, but it's alright. I will be sticking around with you guys for the next 4 or so hours approximately. We do have our first game ready to go, I'm pretty sure. Let me just set it up and make sure it's all and they're all set. First game is going to be a TVZ on Submarine. And I didn't even do it right. There we go. Okay. Good. So they're going to be doing it there. Okay. And here, I think we're just going to hop right in. Make sure it's working and everything. It is working. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, everyone, we are going to be getting ready then. Here we go. TVZ on Submarine in a Diamond tournament. This should be pretty interesting, I would think. Just got to get ready from both players. Make sure we're all set. Ready. Perfect. Okay, and we're just gonna hop right in. Oh, thank you for the sub with Twitch Prime, sir. That was very kind of you. Oh, I didn't make myself ref. Oh well. That's okay. We'll get used to this again. You're gonna have to forgive me. I might be a bit slow tonight. I've not played in a little bit, but that's okay. We're still gonna cast like normal. Spawning in the bottom right corner of Submarine LE, playing as the Blue Zerg, it is Clanosk. And in the top left corner of Submarine, as the Red Terran, it is Fan. So, Fan is definitely one of our higher seeds in this tournament. He's just on the cusp of hitting D2. Meanwhile, Clanosk is in Platinum, but that's okay. He can still put up a decent fight, even though he told me before he is, I think, 250 MMR below him. It's not going to be that much of a difference. I think it'll still be a great game. Well, I mean, I hope I do at least. Pretty standard openers from both of our players so far. If you guys have any issues with the stream, please do let me know, and I will try to fix them. Just remember there is a 2-minute delay today, because we are playing live games. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Pretty standard openers for both of our players tonight. Barracks and the refinery going down. So as soon as the refinery finishes, he's gonna saturate it, get 50 gas, and once the barracks finish, he's gonna have enough for the Reaper. And once the Reaper is out, it's gonna go across and try to do some damage. But Clanos doing a very standard Zerg opener, just throwing down the hatch, and the gas pool is probably gonna be next here. It comes out right here. It's a little bit late, about 100 minerals over, but that's not a big deal. As scouting, SCV is going to come over for the Red Terran player, and it is going to find that he did go hatch first. So in response, before he even scouts that, so he scouts it now, the CC's been on the way for a little bit. It's not that far done, so he could always, cancel it if need be. But at this point, he doesn't need to. Barracks finishing and the Reaper's about halfway done. We're now going into an orbital command. Nothing too cheesy in our first series of the day. Spawning pool, about 3/4 of the way finished right now. And I think we're going to be setting up for a longer, or at least a little bit longer than normal game. So now the factory's going to come down, yep. Once he has gas, I'm pretty sure he's going to put the reactor on the barracks. Excuse me. And then he's going to switch the factory onto it. Pretty standard double Hellion opener at this point, if he actually goes for it. If not, he can just build the reactor on the factory, or oh, nope, there it is. Yep. So the factory is going to switch over as soon as it goes, as soon as it's finished. So command center coming up here as the Reaper's going to did a little bit of damage. I don't think he lost a drone or anything, but I think it's just going to be pretty normal. Pretty normal for now. Metabolic boost on the way along with 2 queens. He's just droning up. He did take a third base decently on time. Not as early as some, but, you know, still not that far behind. Overlord speed now being researched. He wants to get some scouting done probably with these 2 overlords on both corners of the base. He's going to get in and see what the Terran player has. Starport going down next, so it's just a 1-1-1 timing for the Terran player. Tech Lab is now going down, so once the correct amount of Hellions is out, he's going to switch the factory back on to the Tech Lab, and the barracks will probably fly away and go be a barrack scout like we see in most of these games. Queen on creep, just guarding the front of the natural. Third base does finish. Overlord speed and metabolic boost are about to finish, and that does finish. Now Roachworn on the way as well. More drones are being produced here as the Reaper's just kind of sitting there doing nothing too important at the moment. Another barracks is coming down, so it looks like it was a 2-1-1 actually, not a 1-1-1. So fast Overlord's looking a bit silly. He's just going to go sit on the pillar there. He does get vision of this, and he does see that it's just 2 Hellions. He's going to now fly over, and he does see it. A Liberator is on the way right now for the Terran player, so this could just be okay. So it looks like, yeah, it's just going to be a reactor push. So he's going to produce about 6 Hellions with this, I would say, and then he's just going to walk across the map with oh no. Oh yeah, he does have 6. I'm a bit slow today. Baneling Nest now coming down for our Zerg player. 8 more drones on the way. That's a little bit unfortunate here as the Liberator and the 6 Hellions are going to come. I'm not sure what he has to defend this right now. He only has about 4 Lings and 4 Queens. I mean, he does have 4 Queens, but I don't think it's going to do a ton right now. Does he have any Spore Crawlers or anything like that? No. No Spores or anything. I don't think it got spotted yet. Well, it's going to come around now as the Hellions make their way into the natural here. And they're just going to start roasting the drones alive. The Queen's going to try to hold it here. The Lings come down. There are only about 8 of them right now. 1 Hellion does go down. Decent surround, keeping a few of the drones alive. 9 have gone down so far. Meanwhile, the Liberator is somewhere on the map. I don't know where it went. It's out there trying to go home. Well, 14 drones. Not good. Very not good for our blue Zerg player. Bit unfortunate. He needed a little bit more. There. I honestly have no idea where this Liberator went. I think it must have got shot down by the Queens. So the Queens did shoot down the Liberator. They did lose a few workers here, I think. Decent creep spread is happening right now as 17 more drones are being produced. Oh, it ripped apart the main. That's what happened. Okay. So, layer about to finish here. He's going to probably get glial reconstitution for Roach speed pretty soon here and go for some kind of Roach Ravager push. So 4 Roaches on the way now, along with 10 more Lings. Queen's continuing to spread the creep. The Reaper just kind of sitting there still. Meanwhile, on the Terran side of the map, he has finished his supply depot wall. 2 Widow Mines now burrowing here are going to at least impede the movement of these Zerglings. Stimpack does finish here in 10 seconds, way before the attack is even beginning to be ready to come across the map. As right now, Klanosk unfortunately did take a large worker hit. He did have to remax 17 drones, and now he is even an empty medevac is flying over. And oh, there are the Widow Mines. And it did do 7 drones. Okay. He loses a Widow Mine. I think that medevac goes down. It does go down. Okay. You pick 2 Widow Mines and a medevac for 7 drones. I mean, I don't want to lose the drones, but that's just me, I guess. And yeah. I mean, not terrible so far. 12 more Roaches on the production tab. It is a decently sized Marine Marauder hit squad here for Fan. He does have 2 Marauders and 18 Marines, along with 8 Widow Mines. He really likes these Widow Mines right now. 3rd Command Center is being produced, is going to go down here as the attack with, oh my, that's just, yeah, that's 8 Widow Mines. That does not look friendly. Well, they are going to run into 4 Roaches slow walking across the map. The other half of the Roach ball, 2 Ravagers morphing, they were already across the map. 2 Marines are going to stim. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the Zerg's going to do very much at all in this fight here. It seems he's just going to, oh, well, no. Okay. Yeah. So, this is what happens when you have Widow Mines. They don't really do a ton, especially to Roaches. And then Marine Marauder gets to kind of chewed apart by it. So the Terran's going to retreat for now. Klanosk's putting up a good fight here. He is up in army supply. He's going to walk over into this third base as he's funneling more parading more units in across here. Queen is across the map now for some reason. I don't think that's supposed to be there. The Terran player is going to try to respond here to the Roach Ravager in his third base. 2 Widow Mines are coming home. They did make it finally. And they get good burrow positions. The Zerglings are trying to run it and tank them and try to, immediately take some of the hits. The Roach walks up. 2 more Widow Mines burrow. Do not walk into that. That is not going to be good for you. The Roaches are just way too tanky at this point, but the Marines are just going to rip apart the other half of the Zerg army that is there. Ooh, yeah. And the Marine Marauder just takes the Roach Ravager and rips it apart. The Widow Mine shots on the Roaches were just a bit too much at that point. I don't think he does not have Roach speed yet, which is a bit of a mistake. There are also no evolution chambers for our Zerg player. So it seems at this point he's just going to get pushed down. A bit of an unfortunate mistake here. He's just droning behind this. He's getting Baneling speed and he's getting Infestation Pit. But he needs Evo chambers to hold this, and he needs more Banelings and more units in general. I don't think this is gonna be good for Klanosk. Yeah, his Roaches are gonna get eliminated now. Fan's gonna go into the mineral line, and he's just gonna rip these drones apart. Spore Crawler trying to shoot down one of the medevacs. It doesn't work. He's stutter stepping against drones, and Widow Mine are now burrowed, and they don't even fire. Bit of a sad outcome for the Platinum Zerg player, but hey, you made a good effort. You made a very good push on the first attempt. I think he's just hotkeyed across the map at this point. Yeah, so Klanosk is going to lose the first game here, and Fan is going to go up 1-0. Bit of an unfortunate beginning. For our Zerg player, and we just need the second map player. Look at these graphs real quick. Yeah, he was actually ahead in army supply from about the 7-minute to the 8.5-minute mark. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Eternal Empire is going to be the second map. You're picking it against Terran. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. That is vetoed. Well, we're going to eventually see what we're picking. Let me just fix one thing here. Don't think any of the games are done yet. I am going to try to talk pretty lowly for the first little bit here, and then we'll get a little bit more hype as the day goes on here, because I am casting for the next 4 or so hours, it feels, is what I'm predicting at least. So, getting back into this, you are playing. No, get up there, you're playing. There we go. Okay. Did it really not make? Of course not. I probably just didn't do it right again. I'm a bit out of it today. Forgive me for that. I just need you guys to leave the lobby. Yeah, there we go. Everdream. WCS Gameheart. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Game 2 of this series between our Zerg player Klanosk and our Terran player Fan. This one is going to be on Everdream, one of the older maps, as it was in the last map pool too. But we are going to play it again. So, after the first game, unfortunately, Klanosk made a little bit of a mistake here. He did not get his Evo or Roach speed, but we'll talk more about that in a second. Spawning in the top right-hand corner of Everdream LE, it is the Blue Zerg. He is down a game right now. It is Klanosk. I'm going to try to bring it back. And we'll talk about that SCV in a minute. Don't pretend it's not there for now. Spawning in the bottom left corner of Everdream as the Red Terran. He is up 1 game in this best of 3. It is Fan. I don't like what this SCV is doing. And that pretty much confirms what he's doing. Okay, guys, for those of you who haven't seen this, this is a proxy 2-Rex. He might send more. Here comes 2 more SCVs. Okay, did I say 2 racks? I meant 4 racks. So I don't think the Overlord spots anything. This is the map that you can do it on. A bit of an unfortunate map for Klanos to pick. He tried to pick Eternal, but he forgot that it was vetoed. Now there are going to be 4 barracks going down here. He does have enough resources to make 2 right now. And unfortunately, this is a proxy 4 racks. He's going to finish the 4 barracks, and the Overlords will not be there in time. He needs to drop the pool first, but unfortunately he does go hatch first. A little bit unfortunate here for the Platinum Zerg player, but, you know, all is fair in a love and war, I guess. 4th barracks is about to go down here, yeah, and at this point, unless it gets scouted, I mean, the spawning pool's down, but the barracks is finished, and they're just going to fly in now. They're going to lift up, they're going to fly in, they're going to land right along here, and they're going to start pumping Marines. Oh, they're just going to... Oh, yeah, there we go. There's the lift. There's the lift, and there's the fly-in from the first one. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th are going to join it pretty soon, and right now, Klanos knows nothing about this. This is a bit unfortunate here as the 2nd one lifts off and is going to fly in to the Zerg's base. The Zerg has no idea this is going on. He took hatch first. The pool is about to finish, but against 4 barracks, you need to pull the drones. You need to pull the drones now, but you don't know this is happening. So I don't know what you're going to do at this point. Can he get vision right there? No, he can't. That is an unfortunate event here. He's not going to have any vision of this. This is just going to be a slow push of 4 barracks Marine. And he did not pull the drones in time. He's not going to deny the landings. This is just kind of over at this point. Unfortunately, he can try to defend this, but the lings need to be in the main, not at the natural. You need to cut your drone production, which, I mean, he's making queens and drones and zerglings right now, but he's still making drones, and he's taking a 3rd base. No! Cancel the 3rd! Please see this! Please see this. I need you to see this right now, man. Please. You don't know. Not like this. Please no. This is unfortunate, but it's gonna happen, I think. He has 9 Marines. They're gonna walk in. 9 Marines are gonna walk in. Finally, Klanos is gonna realize what's happening, and the Marines are just gonna walk in, and ta-da! All the drones are gonna die. There's no ling speed. I mean, the Marines do get sandwiched. That's not a bad sandwich right here. A bunch of Marines do go down. Okay, here we go. The 4 SCVs are now into the main base of the Zerg. You need to pull all your drones and attack with them. You need to cancel your 3rd. It's already up. Never mind. There's a bunker going down. You need to fight these Marines with the drones. You need to get around the Marines. You can't just keep losing drones like this. 2nd queen from the natural comes up. You're going to start killing the SCVs. The SCV is still building the bunker right now. But at this point, he's lost 15 drones. And the Terran player's just going to kind of run in and end the game, it feels. He's just going to continuously produce Marines. And, yeah. I mean, he's going to take out the some of the Marines, at least, with the lings, but he's lost so much at this point. He has 11 workers. They're all in the natural. And he can't fight this. The spawning pool is going to be sniped here, and it's going to be game over, unfortunately. He doesn't have the economy to produce another one. He can't afford it. He has to produce Zerglings, but once the spawning pool dies, he can't produce any more Zerglings. I mean, the Lings get a nice round on the Marines, but Lings don't beat Marines at this point. Even with speed, even on creep. Unfortunate events for Klanos here. As Fan just kind of takes the win. Spawning pool going down in the natural. I'm sorry, my friend. It's time. It is time. You're going to die here. You didn't do it. You put up a fight, but at this point, you didn't scout it in time. GG's called. Fan is going to go on, and he's going to 2-0 Klanos. He is moving on to the next group. Big sad. Okay. Well, everyone, large sad right there. I'm gonna check and see if we have the next game ready. Please stay tuned, and we will be back very shortly. I will be right back with you. Hello everyone, welcome back from our very short delay here. We're going to be jumping right into our next game. It is another round one game. It is between, I think they're already in the game, that's the thing. So give me one sec, guys, I don't know what's happening. Let me make sure this is working. Okay, come on, work for me. Really? Very interesting. Yes, I will sit in the lobby. Come on. There we go. Okay, we're going to use this scene for right now. And hopefully that works. Cool. So everyone, this is currently 1-0 in the favor of Zindra, our Protoss player from the Art of War against Bad Nickton from Gosu. Let me make sure this is still working. It is awesome. So we're not going to have our little logo in the corner, but that's okay for one game. Welcome to our 17 viewers. I hope you guys will enjoy the entirety of the tournament once we get through these first few rounds where things are going to go a little bit slower because we're just waiting for more people. So, everyone, welcome into Game 2, which we did not get Game 1 of because I was finishing the first set. But, spawning in the top right corner of Everdream LE from Gosu, playing as the Yellow Terran, or Orange Terran, it is Bad Nickton. And as the Blue Protoss from the Art of War, it is Zindra. So, Zindra is currently up 1-0 in this series. Oh, it is Born Gosu, not just Gosu. There are so many Gosus. I'm pretty sure that supply depot's a bit off center, bud. Yeah, okay. Okay, so, yeah, I'm pretty sure that supply depot's a bit off center, but that's okay. Yep, so the Protoss player is going to wall off the high ground here with a with the standard, pylon gateway. That's to deny the Reaper jumping up. 2 barracks are on the way. Oh, right. Of course I just missed that. It just happened in the last game and it's going to happen again. What an absolute amazing time. So, we just casted a proxy 4 racks. This looks to be a proxy 2 racks. I'm not sure why. I guess we don't want to play real games right now. Maybe one day. Maybe later. So the SCV is going to come around. It's going to get into the main base. We do see the Nexus is not down here for Zindra right now. And he's going to be fighting a Proxy 2X, but he only is doing it with gateway units. The Cyber Core is only about a quarter of the way, almost halfway done right now. And I'm pretty sure that, yeah, they're just going to lift up, float on in. And we're gonna have a jolly old time of Proxy 2 racks, and those are Tech Labs. He's going to proxy Marauders. He's going to proxy Marauders against this Protoss player. That's not a bad idea, as he is making Stalkers. But we do see Warp Gate on the way. The Tech Labs do take a little bit of time to make. They're a lot faster than reactors for sure. But I'm not sure if he sees this at the... No, of course not. Why would I ever think that? So he doesn't see this right now. And yeah, Marauders on the way along with Concussive Shell. He's just going to stack Marauders at this point. Gateway going to go down. He still doesn't see this. Very unfortunate as the Stalker's going to walk to the bottom of the ramp at the main, and the Nexus and the Natural's going to go down. It's going to be finishing here as there is no sign of... Wait, does he see it? That's very sad, unfortunately. Well, this is just a bit sad here, as the Marauders are just going to stack up in the corner and wait. Concussive Shells finishes in 10 seconds, and... okay. Well, I mean, it's not a bad idea. Bad Nickton is down 1 game. You got to try to pull it back somehow. It's better than just, curling up in a ball and dying. That's a lot better than that. He still has not seen this. Finally, he realizes that might catch it. He sees the 4 Marauders, which at this point just one-shot all the probes without much effort. So there's a Stalker and a Sentry right now. Warp Gate about to finish. Second Stalker comes out. He's dead. Concussive Shells and Marauders just absolutely shred Stalkers. You need to get a surround on the Marauders, my guy. But, yeah. Also, I'm not Dave. I'm not Dave. I'm the other guy. But, yeah. So, this is going to be interesting here, as 5 probes have gone down. He's going to try to bring this up. And, so, Warp Gate did finish here. 7 probes have gone down. But at this point, I don't think, this is going to be good for Mr. Zindra. Pylon on the low ground is going to go down along with that Sentry here. Sentry gets kind of nuked here. Shield battery's going down. They have no power, though, right now. More Marauders being produced in the main base. In the main base of the Protoss player. Oh, there's Dave. Hi, Dave. How are you? GG's called. Okay, there we go. So Bad Nickman's going to tie up the series 1-1. Well, that was dirty. That was quite dirty. That was an absolute dirty tactic, but I like it. So, let's see what we're going to be doing here for our third and final game of this series. I'm just going to check the bracket real quick. I don't want to keep the other guys waiting that much longer. Nope, there's no other games done besides the one we just did. Once we find out the map, we'll be jumping in here. If we can find out that last map, though. Eternal Empire is going to be the last map here in this best of 3. I wonder if we're going to see any more cheese today. My head says no, but I'm hearing it. I'm hearing the want for cheese in the Twitch chat. So come on, guys, bring out the cheese. Let's just do it. Let's cheese. Let's do it again. Here we go. We just need Cinder to accept, and we're gonna be Gucci. Here we go. Maybe. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, guys. Let's do it. I'm not playing. Oh, I just heard Iron got 2-0'd. Big sad. Big sad. Move him to my slot. What? What? No! I don't want to play. What is this? Okay, so apparently I'm not. Apparently I'm playing this game. Somebody forgot to move me. Bit interesting. Here we go.
Good luck. Have fun.
Remake! See, that's the power. 5 seconds in, we win. Easy. Okay, so now we're really gonna be playing the game. if we can put me in spectator. There we go. In-same game, so close. Very close. Please move me. Oh, let me just get you guys the bracket real quick. Okay. So, we're getting into the real game now. It is tied 1-1. The final map is Eternal Empire. It is between Bad Nickton and Zindra. Born Gosu and the Art of War will be facing off. Here we go. Spawning in the bottom left corner of Eternal Empire as the Yellow Terran, it is from Born Gosu, Bad Nickton. He did tie it up in the last game after a very nice proxy 2-rax, and spawning in the top right corner. It is the red Protoss, not the blue Protoss anymore. He is now the red Protoss. From the Art of War, it is Zindra. Okay, so not seeing anything, any dirty tricks yet. I did say yet. We can still have something. You know, we got to put the forge down first or something. Then we might be able to. And there's nope. Okay, Zindra's going for the same opener, and it looks like the barracks is being built at home now, so we're okay. Here we go. We are going to be playing a real game today, and not to disparage cheesing, but you know. Here we go. The early expansion might be taken here. Nope. It looks like Zindra's just scouting for a proxy from the Terran player after last game. I would be too. Pretty standard so far. 2 barracks are going down here. Interesting. Double barracks. He's scouting everywhere at this probe. He's just scouting absolutely everywhere. Gotta turn the music on so we have a bit more sound. Nice top hat. So, the SCV is going to make it into the Protoss base, and it is going to scout the same old wall. This map's a bit big for a wall to deny the Reaper, but man, that probe's still scouting. He's just looking for anything, any possible sign of cheese. Here we go, though. Reactor is coming down along with the 3rd barracks. Four bad Nicton. Okay, this is a different one. It looks to be a 3 racks and nothing else. Just 3 racks. No expo yet. And there is an orbital command though. So it's gonna probably drop a mule. Yeah, there we go. Mules drop, and the Nexus does come down at the natural for our Protoss player, who is still scouting for more proxies. This man is ready. He's not going to lose to that ever again. He has learned his lesson. Gateway number 2 coming down as Warp Gate is about a quarter of the way done here for the Protoss player. Stimpack being researched here. Marauders and Marines are on the way here. It's going to be probably another reactor going down on this 3rd barracks that just finished up here. No, for now, it's just going to make Marines. Okay. We are only on 1 gas here, so it's not going to be very Marauder heavy. Oh, okay. Well, of course, as soon as I say that, a second tech lab comes down. And he might go on to a 2nd gas sometime soon if he's planning to go more Marauders. Okay, well, the engineering bay comes down now. As the Protoss side, we do see Warp Gate about halfway done. Robo is coming down after only, it is a 2-gate Robo. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Double gas for our Protoss player. He is the only one who's currently taking a natural, even, you know, hinted at taking a natural. 2nd gas does go down for the Terran player right now. Very, very interesting. He's just going to probably push this once Stimpack and Concussive Shells finish. I don't think he's going to wait for Combat Shield. Very early Robotics Bay is now on the way. I'm not sure if this is going to be done in time, though. Because this push is going to probably finish here or start here in about 20 to 30 seconds. Concussive Shells does finish up here. More Marauders and Marines making their way onto the field right now. It's 5 Marauders and 8 Marines now. It's 9 Marines. More are coming out here as the reactor continues to produce more Marines. He's dropping supply. He's using that feature of the orbital. Okay, I haven't seen that one being used much. So yeah, here we go. Well, the Robo Bay does finish. If he gets extended thermal lance here, he might be a bit screwed. The observer spots this atrocious attack that's walking across the map. He does see it. Does he notice it? He does. He stopped. He probably noticed it. I hope he did. I really hope he did. Okay, so he does have the shield battery. 2nd one is on the way now. Scan comes down from the 1 base Terran, who is just going to parade push across the map at this point. 1 Colossus is in production as the Terran keeps pumping units. Colossus is being chrono boosted out. There's a Twilight Council on the way. Yeah, I would love to see a nuke in this tourney. That would make my existence right now, actually. More Stalkers are being warped in. Colossi only about maybe halfway done as the Terran army is going to attack in here. Come on. No EMPs, only nukes. I agree. Well, the Terran army's just going to walk in here. You need to use the battery overcharge, man. Okay, it does come down, but 1 Stalker is not going to be able to hold this off, I don't think. As, yeah, probes are pulled and... Oh, my God. Oh, okay. The Colossi finally comes out here. But his leg is down. They can see him. They can see him. What a sad event. One more Stalker is warped in as it looks like Zindra, one of my picks for this tournament, is gonna... Oh, nope. I mean, the Colossi lives, but more stuff is being pushed across the map right now as the Colossi is gonna try to walk down. It just dies. It does, unfortunately, just go down here. Pylon's gonna be sniped. Cybercore and the Gateway are going to go down now, and bit unfortunate. It's just unfortunate at this point. Infantry weapons 1 completes. Zindra doesn't want to give up the game, and I can't blame him for that. Unfortunately, it looks at this point that Bad Nicton from Born Gosu, our Orange Terran player who started this series down a game, is going to advance. There's nothing really left for our Protoss player. No more pylons. 10 probes do go down at the natural, and unfortunately, I think it's a bit too late right now. He's at 23 supply to 60. Poor Zindra. He's trying his best, but it's not going to be enough. The Terran army walks into the mineral line and starts stutter stepping just because, and here we go. Well, guys, that was it. Very unfortunate game there for Zindra. One of my picks is now out. Leaves only 5. We will talk about those later, though, as as the Terran player is just going to start splitting things across randomly and trying to find where the last base here is for Zindra, but there's nothing left. I think he's just going to make him kill every building. Oh well, here we go. One supply. There's an army supply on the map. Is it that observer? Where's the observer? Where's this one observer? The hero observer's never going to die. He's just going to sit there. He's just going to sit there. He'll be here long after everyone has left. I'm not sure what's happening right now. GG's called. And at the end, Bad Nicton's going to take it. Here we go. Well, everyone, that was, we did get 2 round 1 games. GG, guys. Let me see what we have. Do we have our, we're waiting on, okay, so right now we're waiting on the winner of Fat Nice and Smart Asian Guy. And that is for bracket 9. We did just see Zindra and Bad Nicton, so right now it's going to be Bad Nicton and Armin. Oh, okay. So both of my Terran so one of my Terran and one of my Protoss picks have been eliminated. That's a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. So, interesting advancement to the group of 8 here. Let me switch this back so we can have a chat real quick. So, right now we do see that moving on so far, we did see Cornelia did beat Iron. Volnox did 2-1 Wizard in a win for him. Alex Kidd did beat Ultra Mega. We did just see Bad Nicton beat Zindra, and Jake T Galactica lost to Armin. Fan and Klanos was our first game. Fan won that, and Ghost did beat Gastritis. So, I am gonna be grabbing I think it's Bad Nicton and Armin. I need Bad Nicton and I need Armin. If I can find them. There's Armin. And there's Bad Nicton. Okay. And we're going to just jump right back in here. Into our first round of 8 game. If this thing can work. There we go. Here we go. Okay, guys, give me 1 sec. I have to tell Smart Asian Guy, and I'm assuming he won. Okay. Give me 1 sec, guys. Apparently I'm the admin right now. Interesting. Shadow can play, yes. Okay. Now we're gonna... Do I veto first? You do once I find party chat. Who's higher MMR? He is. Okay. So, you ban first. Then he does. Cool. I'm in arcade chat for some reason. That's fun. Okay. So Badnick didn't ban Golden Wall. We just gotta see what Armin bans. Shouldn't take too much longer, guys. Let me see what Armin is. He's a Protoss. Interesting. Armin. Interesting. Okay. Might have gone AFK for just a second. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, guys, we're gonna give these guys just a minute here. If it's gonna be much longer, I'm gonna hop to the other best of 3 first, and these guys are gonna have to wait a little bit. Okay. Oh, okay, he is here. Okay, good. You pick first map. Okay. Do. Okay. First map is Submarine, and I'm party leader. Submarine. Ellie. There it is. Submarine on WCS Game Art. We should be in here in just a minute. Okay. So, Iron, Zindra, and JT Galactica lost the round 1, leaving... Oh no, and Fat Nice did too. So I just have Fan and Volnox left. Wow, all my picks are dying. Big sad. Okay, guys. Well, we're gonna be hopping into the first game in our round of 8 here. It's best of 3, right? Yes. Nope. Just 1 ban each. I don't know why. But that's what we're doing that. Where's Greg? Greg. It's 1 ban each for maps, right? Okay. god. Y'all changing it on me. Okay, so... Okay. Cool. Well, guys, we have to redo map bans now because, apparently we don't know which format we're doing for bans. Big sad. Armin, you have A. Bad Nickton is B. Death Aura is 1. And Bad Nickton gets 2 bans. Okay, so we're just doing WCS ban style. Cool. Easy enough. Wish I knew that before. And once we get these bans in, we should be good. Okay. Golden Wall is the first ban, and now I just need the second ban. Pillars of Gold. Okay, Death Aura, Golden Wall, Pillars of Gold, so far. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so we're not playing on Ice and Chrome, or Golden Wall, or Death Aura, or Pillars. Cool. So that leaves Submarine, which we were just on, and it's still Submarine. Okay. Greg in chat saying this one's on me. Greg doesn't know how map bans work, apparently. Rifferino. Sorry about that. It's alright. We're gonna wait 2 minutes, I think. 2-minute break. I think we're just gonna have a quick 2-minute break, guys. I'm not sure though. I do apologize about this, as this was delayed quite a little bit, as Greg is apologizing profusely. It's okay, Greg. Just don't let it happen again or again. It's all right. Cool. We're gonna take a quick 2-minute break, guys, and we will be right back. Okay, now we're back. Seems we're going to be jumping right in here. Both ready. Races are good. Yeah, let's do it. Awesome. Welcome to Game 1 of Armin and Bad Nicton, which is going to be first. Next series is going to be Cornija and Smart Asian Guy. Fat Nice, you let me down, I see. SMH. You just couldn't do it. It's okay, man. We'll get you next time. I'll just pick you next time. I was thinking about it, but... oh well. Next time, Fat Nice. Next time. So, we're going to be jumping right in here into Submarine LE for our first game of this best of 3. It will happen again 100%. I know it will, Greg. I know it will. Spawning in the top left corner of Submarine LE, it is, from Borngosu, the Orange Terran, Bad Nicton. And as the light blue Protoss, he is currently teamless. The rogue light blue Protoss, it is Armin. Now, we are in the round of 8 right now, folks, so things are going to get a little bit more intense here, because if you win this round, you're going to be making it to semifinals, and I'm pretty sure that guarantees a prize pool. Don't quote me on that. Greg can clarify, or Dave can, or someone, an actual admin can clarify, not me. I think that's what we said, but I'm not sure. So, pretty standard openings for both players, as Armin's going to walk across the map, and he's going to scout out the third base of the Terran player. Interesting. Very, very interesting so far. Barracks being built on the high ground in that classic Terran wall that we usually see. I'm not sure why there's a probe just sitting there. Maybe it's for a proxy later. But who knows? Double gas right now going down in oh no, I know what this is. This is okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Is this some Dave level cheese? And yes, that's a term now, ladies and gentlemen. Dave level cheese. SCV is going to come into the main base. He's going to scout the double gas. The second one is not saturated right now, but he's going to get a little bit of information. Interesting. Very interesting. There is now a pylon that is finished at the third base. Oh, here it comes. SCV is going to run home after he realizes Cybercore. Okay, Cybercore does go down, and now he's just going to be on a patrol route in the natural base of the Protoss. Orbital Command almost finished here, as instead of getting a Reaper against Protoss, this man has just elected to go for a Reactor. Second Barracks with a Tech Lab on it, and we're probably going to see the same style of push we saw against Zindra last game from Bad Nicton. He did a 3 Barracks Marauder push, and it's a proxy Stargate in the third base of the Terran. That's not a bad idea. Okay, so, a Zealot and a Stalker are on the way right now. There's a proxy Stargate in the third base right now, or third or fourth base, excuse me, and Stimpack is being researched, along with Warp Gate. Second gas is now down for the Terran player, and Warp Gate is started. I just said that. Stalker's going to chase down the SCV, as the Zealot's going to run down to the natural. The SCV is going to go down. It scouts everything, though. It doesn't need to know anything else, except for the fact that there's a pylon in the natural now. Why is there a pylon in the natural? Okay, here we go. So, yep, if you win this match, as I said, you do get a prize. It is $15 for first place, $10 for second place, and $5 for third and fourth place. So, if you win this match, you're getting $5 at least. At least. So, concussive shells and marauders are now coming down here in the Terran base, and along with that engineering bay. This is the same exact style of push we saw that took Zindra out in the best of 3 last series in a pretty in a very close one. He uses that drop supply on the from the orbital. Interesting. I don't see that one much. Shield batteries now going down in the natural of our Terran player, as they're both going for some interesting things. Void Ray is now on the way. Okay, here we go. It's this. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, this is something that happened in GSL very recently. Basically, you're going to sit there and you're going to use Void Rays and Shield Batteries to just whittle your opponent's everything down. He's seen the Shield Batteries, but at this point, what is he going to do? There's a Void Ray. There's no Nexus, but the Shield Batteries are just going to rip this apart. You know, Marauders can't shoot up, so, you know, this is kind of just unfortunate. Warp Gate now finishes, and he's just going to be able to infinitely reinforce. The Void Ray needs to pull back. Pull the Void Ray back. Please pull the Void Ray back. Okay, there we go. That was a bit too close for comfort for my liking. Second Void Ray is now on the way. It looks like he's just going to stop the production right now. Weapons 1 for the Terran player is about halfway done as a factory is on the way. I don't think that's what you need. I also don't think you want to be making Marauders against Void Rays. But, you know, who knows? I don't play Terran. Yeah, Void Rays are just ripping this entire thing apart with the help of the Stalkers. And the Void Ray Stalker just rips this apart. Shield Battery's not letting them die. A Supply Depot goes down. He's not even activating the E button on the Void Rays for prismatic alignment. And, yeah, GG's called. Armin, good job. You took game 1 with a, interesting idea. Very, very quick game. Okay, that was great. I like that, actually. Protoss cheese. That was a... Not even Dave level Protoss cheese, that was something else. Okay, here we go. Gonna be picking the second map here. Thank you, Iron, for this is a very cheesy tournament. I like it. Also, thank you for linking the match to Reno Iron. Everyone use the promo code Corey, as Iron is saying in chat right now, to add 50 more cents. Now, there is a 2-minute delay, so you'll be hearing me probably after you do this. If you decide to do this, please do it. It helps all of us continue to do this. Everdream is the second map here. So, this is going to be interesting. Stop making me join arcade chat, guys. Come on. So, I'm not playing. We're not doing that again. And I think we're good. Just gotta get ready. Make sure everyone's set. Both ready? Excuse me for 1 second. This is some very dirty Protoss cheese. I quite enjoy it. So, Game 2 on Everdream, Armin and Bad Nickton, TVP. We have not seen... We did see one Zerg in the first match. He did get 2-0'd, unfortunately. There's one Zerg that I picked still left in this. That is Volnox. Hopefully he lives. Hopefully. Armin, you're my new Protoss pick, by the way. After I just saw that. Good job. With that disgusting Void Ray cheese, I like it. Okay, so, welcome to Everdream, everyone. TVP. Spawning in the top left corner of Everdream now. There are immediately 2 SCVs going out onto the map. Is this entire tournament just going to be cheese? I love it. But spawning in the top left as the third SCV goes out, it's from Born Gosu, the orange Terran, it's Bad Nickton, who is just going to cheese his way through everything, and I love it. And spawning in the bottom left-hand corner, he was up one game after some great Void Ray cheese with shield batteries and stalkers. It is Armin, the rogue Protoss that is light blue. No team. Somebody pick him up. He's great. Here we go. Welcome to Everdream, everyone. The barracks are going to be built down here. They're then going to float in there, and then there are going to be proxy marauders and marines. Welcome to Everdream. Are we having fun yet? Probe's going to get into the Terran main base here, and he's going to scout this, which is a bit unfortunate for... Is this a cannon rush? Well, no. The forge is just starting now. I don't know what's happening. This probe's just scouting along the edge. Maybe he's trying to scout and see if he's being faked out? No. What is he doing? Okay, cool. Well, there are 2 barracks being built down here now. They're going to lift off and fly in and make something fun. Forge now on the way. That's going to be very helpful. That's probably a response to seeing the lack of barracks in the main base here of the Terran player, as they're right there. This is great. Welcome to the Cauldron, everyone. We're cheesing it up. Here we go. Okay. Pylons just dropped right there. He has to pull the boys as 2 pylons are dropped. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this? What is happening? The SCVs are gonna just hit away at this. As they're just a probe in the middle. Cannons are gonna be dropped, but now the barracks are gonna lift off and they're making tech labs. It's the two barracks marauder push, I'm gonna call it. The SCVs are gonna evacuate from the four pylon, one cannon cannon rush that we've been doing, and they're gonna run to the natural. Very interesting here. So at this point, there's one cannon going down around the main base of our Protoss player, and I don't know what this is anymore, guys. I'm very, very distraught, as you can probably tell. He does cancel the photon cannon in the main. It's just 4 pylons now sitting there. Gets him some supply at least. He does see this now. Pylon's going to be dropped here, where the proxy racks are just sitting. And well, guys, this is going to be a fun one. More cannons are going down here as the Cybercore finally finishes up. It's a bit late because he had to go forge after he scouted this. This is probably one of the best ways to hold this. More cannons being dropped here. I think you need one near your mineral line, though. That might just be my opinion, but who knows. I think you can hold this with Zealots if you do it right. You just need more Zealots and more cannons. Okay, probes are going to go out and try to get a surround on this. The second Zealot's going to come in from the side. More probes are being pulled. If you can pin these Marauders in the corner, well, I don't think that's what you want to do with that one Zealot here. If you can get this Marauder, it would be great. One Zealot's going to die here as the other one does take down a Marauder. The cannons are finishing now. 4 cannons are holding the ground of the Protoss base. But, yeah, as I said, you need one in your mineral line to defend against that. Ooh, he's trying to get us around. Nice surround on that Marauder if you just go right now. Nice, 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 nice. 2 Marauders get surrounded. Third one is going to be around here. Yep, it does eventually is going to get picked off here. Another Marauder is on the way, though, as it's going to hide in between the tech labs. Okay, so now to get out, you have to lift the barracks, which he does. Here we go. This is a very interesting push here. How's things going on the Protoss side? I mean, the Terran side. Close enough. They're both Protoss and Terran sides now. Stalker makes its way out. They do outrange Marauders, but Marauders with concussive shells, even normal Marauders, kind of just shred Stalkers at this point. Finally, there's a photon cannon guarding the mineral line, and at this point, barracks is going to lift off, and it's probably going to fly home here. Yeah, it's going to land right around here after its long journey home. 3 Marauders are just kind of sitting there at the Protoss base, and this is interesting, everyone. Are we having fun yet? Welcome to Cheeseadelphia. This is what it feels like. But, I mean, the Protoss player has done a great job of holding this. Badnickton, as he is down 1 game, is not going to just give up and surrender. The barracks are going to make the long floating journey home, as 2 more are produced on the low ground here. And here we go. He's just gonna go for a fly. As I'm not sure where this other barracks is going. Where's it going? One of them's going there, but okay. We're going to stop pretending to care where the barracks float off to. Get a CC, please. Maybe one day he will. Nexus going down for the Protoss player here as he's going to run 3 Stalkers across the map. There are no units in production right now for the Terran player. He has no army supply. Every Marauder that he had in the Protoss base has died. There is now a Dark Shrine coming down. Armin's going to finish this in a Dave Testa style, meaning Dark Templars. Maybe with Blink even. Who knows? I think you might need an upgrade for that, though. I don't know. I don't play Protoss. Warp Gate now finishes here as the Stalkers are going to run in, and I don't think the Terran player can defend. He's making 3 Marines at a time. Stalkers are going to fight the SCVs, but he's going to run up the ramp, and he's going to get a nice nice angle on this at least. As interesting, he's trying to make a decision here on whether he commits or not to fighting this. There's an SCV finally building the CC, but the Stalkers are just going to kite around the CC. Great strategy here by Armin as the Dark Shrine is about halfway done. And the CC is going to get sniped out here. 4 Marines are now on the board here. That's only has a... Well, he does have money for more. He's just not making it right now. He has 4 barracks. Okay, finally a Marauder's on the way. That's what you need right now. Good job. You're making Marauders. Good. Good. Now just kill the Stalkers. Are you gonna cancel? You need to cancel the CC. Cancel the CC. There you go. Very, very last millisecond before the Stalkers hit their final volley, he cancels. Well, now there are 6 Marines and a Marauder. Stalkers might take out a few Marines here, perhaps even the Marauder, but he's got to kite it perfectly, which I don't think he can do right now. Right now, at home, 2 Terran Tech Labs sit in the Protoss main base, but they're... Oh, the pylons warp in some DTs here, as the Stalkers were used as a distraction. There's no detection here for the Terran player. He has the DTs, and it's kind of just over at this point. There's no detection. The orbital can scan. You have to scan. Use your scan. There you go. Just run out of the scan range, though. How much does this orbital have? It has 44, so you can just stand at the side of the scan range for now. And as soon as it's done, he's gonna have a second scan. He runs back in. Second scan is available right now. Come on. And he's gonna run out of the scan zone again. He's gonna morph into an Archon. As soon as the scan's gonna end, and he's gonna immediately undo it. Oh, okay. Well, I think that was a mass recall. Even was that? Yeah, it was a mass recall. He mass recalled the warping Archon. This is great. This is absolutely amazing. Warp in some more stuff here. Come on, where's Dave? We need Dave right now. We need a Dave test to comment on this DT strat that's happening. Well, now there's a warp prism going across with the Archon. We're now going to start Archon dropping, apparently, because why not at this point? This is just funny as hell. I love this. Oh, 23 viewers. Hi, guys. Welcome. Apologies about my kind of tired and dead voice. I'm trying my best right now. But we got a long 2 more hours ahead of us. And about 6 more series, at least. 4 DTs run in here. No missile turrets. We're just going to run in. The Warp Prism seems to just be a distraction right now. Archon gets dropped out. He's going to try to juggle it here with this Warp Prism. Oh my god, it almost keeps going down. And the DTs are just going to rip this apart. There's no detection. There's a scan that goes down. But he has too many DTs. GG's called, and Armin's going to advance. Okay, Armin advances 2-0. Good. Good job, Armin. Unfortunately, Bad Nickton, after a great comeback against Zindra, is just going to 2-0 Bad Nickton. So, Armin is going to advance, and now I need 2 minutes, guys. Just give me 1 second here. I'm going to grab the next party, and then we'll be taking a quick break. If I can find them real quick. I need Cornija, and I need Smart Asian Guy. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put this on hold for about 5 minutes right now, and we will be right back with Cornija versus Smart Asian Guy. Please give me 1 second, guys. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Sorry about that. I needed a quick minute here to make sure my throat doesn't explode on me like it normally does after an hour and a half of casting. We are hopping into we're hopping immediately into Smart Asian Guy versus Cornija. And we're already in bands here, trying to expedite this tournament as fast as we possibly can. I don't want to keep anyone waiting here. So this is the final round 2 game. After this, we're going to be going into semifinals. I do not have any information on what that is right now, but it is top 4 prizing, $15 for first. It is also then 10 for second and 5th for third and fourth, I'm pretty sure. We're just finishing up bands here real quick, and we're going to be hopping right in. So, Golden Wall, Eternal Empire, and Death Aura have been banned. Along with... he needs to ban one more. I think he's a bit nervous. It's okay. Okay, cool. So in Pillars of Gold, so then A picks, B picks, final map is C. Okay, bit of confusion, but that's okay. Let me just see what I have, if we have any updates on the channel on this bracket. No, not yet. Okay. Everdream is going to be our first map, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pretty sure this is a Terran versus, what is this? Terran versus Terran. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so this is a Terran versus Terran. Cool. So, we're gonna do this. Let me just see if we're both ready. Corn ready. Smart Asian ready. Lit. GLHF. Let's do this, boys. Best of 3 between 2 Terran players. If you win this match, you are in semifinals and you will get $5 at least. So, let's hop in to Everdream LE. I will make sure this is working real quick. I don't want to have this screw up on me right now. We're all set, I think. Perfect. So this is our final round 2 match. Welcome to Everdream LE. In the bottom left-hand corner, playing with the green Protoss, green Terran units. What do you mean Protoss? What? Green Terran units from Team Go Susi. Apparently, it is Smart Asian Guy. What is happening? And in the top, he's APM spamming. Oh boy, just like me. In the top right-hand corner of Everdream, as the light pink Terran units, it is Cornija. What is this? What? Something's up with my hotkeys. Okay. Give me 1 sec, guys. I just gotta check this, make sure it's all good still. What the heck? Cool. I'm just going to assume we're good for now until someone says something. And I do not know what's happening. Very weird. Very weird. Okay. So, immediately we're going to see 2 barracks here. Welcome to the Cauldron. We're all gonna cheese, apparently. We're all gonna cheese. This is gonna be so good. So, very, very good. I'm just going to check this real quick and make sure that we're actually live and actually streaming correctly. Because I do not want this screwing up right now. Okay, I'll just leave that there for now. Okay. So, the SCV is going to walk in here for Smart Asian Guy, and I can't zoom out. I think I might have to restart Starcraft after this. Oh boy, cool. Cool. So, it looks like it's going to be some form of proxy, and it looks like it's going to be the Reaper proxy that Smart Asian Guy likes to do. Reaper versus Reaper, and the Green Reaper does win this. There are 2 bunkers being constructed here for Cornija, but the Reaper is going to hop up, and it's going to start targeting down the SCVs building the bunkers here, as we have a very cheesy series. I think the stream is still good. That might just be weird, though. I said Protoss, and now it's cursed. So the SCVs do get pulled, and the Reaper kiting with the grenades being thrown down is great. And here we go. And it's just gonna... Yeah. Looks like... looks very interesting as the Reapers just start ripping things apart here. One Reaper does get in the bunker. Yeah. It's a Reaper in the bunker, I think. Right? Please tell me. Yeah, it's a Reaper. Okay, so Smart Asian Guys just decided to rip this game apart very quickly. As the Reapers just are going to go to town on all the SCVs. 11 have gone down so far. And this is just very unfortunate right now. Very unfortunate indeed. So, I do apologize for any stream issues we just had a bit 2 minutes ago. I am on a 2-minute delay right now, since this is a live tournament, where I'm going to try to fix the issues we're having after this game. And here we go. The Reapers just deciding to rip apart the everything. They're targeting command centers, and Reapers don't do too hot against command centers. Very, very interesting game. More Reapers making their way up here. And so 3 Reapers versus 4 Reapers right now. Yeah. There's a bunker. The SCVs are huddled up in the corner. At this point, wouldn't you just want to target down the barracks, though, man? Like, target the barracks, please. There's a Marine now for Smart Asian Guy. It goes down immediately. And, okay, yeah, you don't want to lose those Reapers, man. Target the barracks from this side, like, right here. You need to target it from right here. Right here. Right there. But he's going to attempt to just pick the SCVs right now, as the more Reaper, yeah, it's just this higher supply in Reapers from Cornija is going to hold this. I mean, he's lost a lot of workers. It's about 8 to 25 right now, and he does eventually hold this. But now there are more. There's a Cyclone being produced at home for Smart Asian Guy as he is throwing down the second factory is about to finish. This is a very standard opener for him. Welcome to Cheese Tourney 2020. Here we go. So we go Proxy Reapers into Magfield Accelerator Cyclones with a second CC finally on the way. Right now, Cornija does not have enough to make much. He's just going to kind of sit here. Scan from Smart Asian Guy. He's going to try. I mean, he's dropped mules. He does. Yeah, he's only 2 on gas right now. It's a bit of an unfortunate game right now for Cornija. Very sad. Can I zoom out? No, apparently I can't. Okay. I'm gonna keep trying to zoom out. Cyclone, you could just go across the map right now and end, I'm pretty sure. He doesn't have that much, but that's okay. Hops up, he's gonna run into 2 Reapers, and the grenades are gonna be thrown down. 1 Reaper hops down the cliff, and he's gonna get picked. He's just gonna continue with the Reaper aggression right now. Cyclones are going to begin driving across the map, I guess I'll say, as Reapers are going to hop up and down and fight like this. Combat drugs is a big factor here. And, yeah. I don't know, guys. This is what, the 3rd series? 7th game, I think? Whoa, 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 whoa. I cannot set anything. Okay. Very, very weird. Okay, now I can zoom out, though. Okay. I seem to have fixed it. We're lagging a little bit for some reason, but okay. I don't know what's happening. Very weird. So, a bunch of Reapers going to hop up for Smart Asian Guy here. I finally can zoom out, thank God. And grenade being thrown down. Mule gets picked, and the game's kind of just going to be run over at this point. More workers going down. It's 33 to 12. Cyclones are around on the map somewhere. I think they're at home right now, actually. Yeah, they're just 3 at home sitting there. As, yeah, you need 1 Cyclone, man. Just bring 1 Cyclone, dude. One. Just one. Please. Reapers come out of the bunker. Grenades are thrown down. He doesn't even pick one. Oh, that's just unfortunate. So, Reapers from Smart Asian Guy are going to get picked here eventually. Or just be sitting there uselessly. Hellions are out now, as two more Reapers come out. Hellions versus Reaper. Hellions win. Finally, Cornidja can get back to mining. Again, though, he's down very, very much, unfortunately. 38 workers to 11. And look, guys, it's 5 Cyclones. Oh no, that's 4 Cyclones and some destructible rocks. The Cauldron is full of queso. How did you know the secret, guys? Come on. There's no queso here. It's all mine. Yeah, so he scans and he's just going to immediately target down this bunker here. Unfortunately, Cyclones just happen to beat everything right now because they're Cyclones. And Hellions will get out-kited. Reapers come up here. The SCV gets picked. The bunker gets picked. The Reapers are getting high ground vision for the Cyclones that need to lock on to something right now and just start, doing things. Finally, they lock on, and they're going to start moving back and forth, back and forth. Scan goes down. He does have range. The Hellion gets sniped because Magfield Accelerator upgrades are great. More things are coming across. Smart Asian Guy's now making 2 tanks, and at this point it seems like it seems a bit unfortunate for Cornidja from the just all-out aggression from Smart Asian Guy. What an interesting series. You're a bit oversaturated on your gas, my friend. 49 workers to 15. Oof. You're building a command center. Very interesting. So, the Cyclones can just pick off anything they want to. They're Cyclones. They're going to come up onto this ramp. There's a siege tank now. Scans are down. You need to siege the tank, dude. Siege the tank. Please siege the tank. There you go. GG's called. Smart Asian Guy's going to take the first game. Okay. Let me see what's happening right here, guys. I'm gonna check something real quick. The stream. Okay, the stream is still up. I do not know what that was. I do apologize. Cool. So, it seems we're back in working order now. Except for the fact that we still join our arcade chat every 5 seconds, which is a bit annoying. So, I'm going to take a quick look at the bracket, and hopefully we will see some developments along it, as people hopefully will have updated. Oh, yes. Okay, finally we do see some updates here. Ice and Chrome is the map. Let me just... one sec. Right now, in semifinals, the winner of this match is going to play against Volnox, and the winner of Fan and Ghost is going to play against Armin. So, that'll be semifinals, which are also best of 3. But right now, we need Smart Asian Guy and Cornidja to finish their series. So, we're going to hop right in here and not delay them anymore, as we already did for a decent amount of time. I do apologize, I'm the only one here today. Seems we do have the stream fixed. I do not know what went wrong for a minute there. I think we're both gonna we're just gonna rip through this. I can't type today, apparently. GLHF, let's go. So, game 2, after Smart Asian Guy's double Barracks Reaper Harass followed by Cyclone Siege Tank. Great. We need some nukes now, guys. Come on. Need a nuke. Or 7. So, the glory of this match is 1 Terran is guaranteed to get into, at least 1 Terran is guaranteed to get into semifinals. I think actually 2, because Ghost and Fan do play, Terran too. So, it's 1 Zerg, 1 Protoss, and 2 Terrans in semis. So, hopefully we get a Zerg in final so I can live out my dream. Anyway, spawning in the bottom right corner here of Ice and Chrome, map I don't play much. It is the green Terran player, not Protoss player. He is from Team Gosu C. It is Smart Asian Guy. And spawning in the top right-hand corner of Ice and Chrome, without a team, he is APM spamming at 600 APM right now, because I do that too. He is the light pink Terran player, Cornidja. Where's the proxy racks, guys? Come on. There you go. No? No proxies this game? Are you sure? Please? I would love a proxy right now. Just give me a proxy. Plus one proxy. That's all I ask. The queso cauldron is lit. It's very on fire right now. Barracks going down in the back of the natural here. I'm slightly confused. It might just be a 3 racks push at this point, though. I'm not sure. I've never seen him build 3 barracks before. This is a bit unorthodox for Smart Asian Guy, considering he usually plays a different kind of game. But an SCV is going to come over. It does scout this, and it... Oh, that's Smart Asian Guy. There we go. So it does scout the upper level barracks, but it does not scout the bottom two. It does scout the double gas. Will the Reaper be able to see it? Please tell me it does. No. Nope, I said Reaper. Will the SCV be able to say it? No, it does not. There we go. My English is great. Don't worry. So, looks like more Reapers are just being produced here. Are you just gonna do the same thing, Smart Asian Guy, but it's on your side of the map now, and then you're gonna run them over? Okay. Well, guys, he likes Reapers now. This is fun. First Reaper's gonna go across and try to make this look somewhat natural, as 3 more are being produced right now. Supply depot's being added down so we can keep the production up. This is a great game. I think Smart Asian Guy just wants the 2-0 right now. I mean, I don't blame him, but Reapers, man, really? This is not what I'm used to from you. Reaper's going to fly around. He's going to start targeting the SCV. He needs to halt and get the SCV out of there, but I don't think it will. SCV's going to go down. Reaper from Cornija is going to meet the second Reaper from Smart Asian Guy, and at this second, Cornija probably is going to say to himself, oh no, he's doing it again. Why me? Why me? So 2 SCVs have gone down so far. He's going to go into the main base. Another Reaper goes down. There's a Hellion and another Reaper on the way, but at this point, I don't know, man. You got to go into the mineral line and start killing all the SCVs at this point, man. I mean, you have 3 Reapers in production at a time, and yeah, I don't think this is going to be good. There's a Hellion and a Reaper on the way out, and the SCVs are going to try to pin him in the supply depot wall, but the Hellion's going to get immediately cornered and surrounded. All the SCVs are trying to fight the Reapers. He lowered the supply depot. You needed to raise the supply depot so you could pin them. That's just unfortunate. Okay, so the Reapers from Smart Asian Guy just ripping apart the everything from Cornija again. And Smart Asian Guy, living by the motto, why play a full game? I can just build Reapers. For some reason, Cornija's going to build a command center in the corner of his base. Another Hellion makes its way out and it dies immediately. There's another Reaper that's going to come out here in a second. And I don't know, man. I think this is over. Yeah, it's GG. Okay. Smart Asian Guy from Team Gosusi. He's got to take this 2-0. He does love Reapers. Oh, that is fun. Okay, so Smart Asian Guy from Team Gosusi 2-0's Cornija. Unfortunately. Well, fortunately from him. Hold on, let me just, Jesus. That was a game. Let me grab Volnox here. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, he does that in TVT? Thanks, Dave. Come on, guys. We use 2-minute delays around here so we don't get obliterated by our players who get upset because they got stream sniped. Let's see who A is. Volnox is, what, 3486. Smart Asian Guy is 3317. Yep. Volnox is A. I'll veto Golden Wall. I will not be playing. We will not be seeing Golden Wall at all tonight, guys. This is great. Two bans. I can't spell. So right now, Golden Wall and Pillars of Gold. No one likes the gold maps, apparently. This is semifinals, everyone. So both of these players do have now made top 4. Congratulations to these two, Smart Asian Guy and Volnox, for making it this far. We just need one more ban and we're good. Greg, what are you doing? Why? Okay, we're just gonna do this one first, because we didn't, I was not told in time. Unfort. Leave Whisper with you. Leave Whisper with you. Leave Whisper. I'm just gonna leave almost all. And I'll pick Eternal. Lovely. We're gonna rip through these series real quick, guys. Greg is trying to. He's not fast enough to tell me, apparently. Okay, welcome to our first semifinal of the night. It is a TVZ. It is not a ZVZ. I am not playing. Get to the party. GLHF, guys. Here we go. WCS Gameheart is on, and we're good. Let's do this, guys. Volnox and Smart Asian Guy. Greg in chat saying it only gets better when you hit Masters. So, this is still a best of 3. Only finals is best of 5. And after this, we're going to be hopping down to the next semifinal, which is a TVT between Armin and Fan, who did beat Ghost. So, spawning in the bottom left-hand corner of Eternal Empire. One of my last remaining picks, besides Fan in the other semifinal. As the purple Zerg, it is Volnox. From Legion, apparently. I did not know that until now. He is from Legion. And in the top right-hand corner of Eternal Empire, the red Terran player from Team Gosuc, it is Smart Asian Guy. So, finally we have a Zerg. And I'm happy again. Volnox, I pray for you. I know what this man is capable of. It is not an enjoyable experience as Zerg. So, pretty standard openers so far, I say, as he's going to go hatch first here. Yep, so it is a 16 hatch. And he's probably going to go hatch gas pool here as he drones to 17. He is against Terran. He might... Oh, he's droning to 18. Okay, he's going to go for 2 base muta at this point, it looks like, at least. Drone to 18, grab the gas, and now spawning pool is going to go down at 200 minerals. Yep, so this looks like a pretty standard 2-base muta at the moment, at least. Barracks is about halfway done for Smart Asian Guy right now as he's taken his first gas, and it is fully saturated. Hatchery about halfway done here, and the spawning pool has gone down. There are hearts being set now between the players. Instead of GLHF, we just... Oh, they did say GLHF. There are hearts finally, as Volnox finally replies. You got to focus on that macro here. And SCV is going to come across the map here. 24 viewers. Thank you, guys. So, let us see. Natural going down for Smart Asian Guy right now. No second gas on the way, but there is a Reaper about done here as the SCV makes its way into the Zerg main base, and it does see the basically finished spawning pool. Did he see it? Okay, he saw it still making, and he didn't see the HP part, I don't think. So the SCV is going to go down to the third base of the Zerg, and it's probably just going to sit there for a little bit. Not on patrol, apparently. It's just going to sit there. Reaper's going to make its way across the map, but there are 4 Lings out now and 2 Queens about halfway done. It's not going to do a lot of damage. Just got to sit those Lings on the ramp. That's not the ramp. Oh, but he's just going to go and try to kite the Lings off the creep. On creep, the Lings are just going to be able to get the surround on the Reaper. Pulls the injured Ling back, not bad. He's just going to continue to drone at this point. Metabolic boost is about a quarter of the way done. And the Zerglings are now waiting on the high ground for the Reaper. Queens are out now at both bases, and there's a creep tumor being spread, giving the Lings a nice advantage of movement speed against the Reaper. Inject was hit at the main as well as a second Queen on the way. More drones being produced. Starport now for Smart Asian Guy here, as the factory switches onto the reactor that the barracks was on. I assume that was a barracks. Where's the barracks? There's the barracks. There it is. I'm blind today. Third base going down as the SCV does get chased away here. You have enough energy. You're going to inject, and you're going to not... I don't think you're going to catch it. Unless you get it. You might. No? Big sad. Okay. Reaper gets away with like 2 HP, right? 8 HP. Close enough. In the main base, however, we do see more drones being produced, and nothing really interesting. Third base is on the way. Also nice and early starport for Smart Asian Guy here. There are currently 2 Hellions on the board, 2 being produced at a time, as the, I think, Tech Lab and a Fusion Core are on the way for Smart Asian Guy. There's an Overlord making its way around here. He's going to try to scout out what the Terran player is doing, as the Zerglings, with Metabolic Boost finished, are now going to be able to rip the Reaper to shreds. Fusion Core about halfway done here, as 4 Hellions make their way onto the map and just start rolling, and they're going to pick these Zerglings apart like nothing. They don't even get into the base and get a scout. They get roasted alive. Roasting and toasting Zerglings. Just a normal day in the day of a Hellion. Overlord sitting on the pillar here, getting a little bit of vision. Hellions deny Reaper, the SCV putting the supply depot right there. Right now, there is a Spine Crawler going down at the natural. Third base does finish here. 4 gases are being taken now. Battlecruiser is on the way, along with the Yamato Cannon upgrade, which does allow him to rip through Queens pretty easily, as Queens only have 175 HP, and the Battlecruiser Yamato Cannon hits for, I think, 300 damage. Do not quote me on that. That might not be right. I know it kills Queens, though. It does not kill Spore Crawlers, which have 300, though. It might. It may. I think it does. I haven't played this game in a week. Okay, so there are Hellions finally in the third base. 2 drones have gone down so far. You need to get the Zerglings around the side, man. If they're in the mineral wall, the Hellions are just gonna beat you. Oh, that's a lot of Queens though. The Lings need to get a surround. Nice surround almost. Few of the Hellions are gonna go down. Second one goes down here. Only 2 of them have been lost so far. 2 Spore Crawlers on the way, and I think we're going to yeah. I think we're going to be playing a normal game, guys. This is not the Cheese Cauldron yet. It's only the first game, though. This might be the Cheese Cauldron. Who knows? We'll see. Creep Spread is actually very good from Volnox. I have not seen this man play before. I just know he's the one who is, along with Iron and GSBet, who are responsible for all this. So thank you to you guys, all 3 of you. As a Battlecruiser Tac jumps in. Trying to thank people, and here's a Battlecruiser. 2 Spores and a bunch of Queens, though. The Battlecruiser's not going to do a lot right now. Yamato Cannon does finish in a bit, finish in about 5 seconds here. How many Queens do you have? 8 Queens. Okay, Volnox, here we go. I like this. I like this a lot. So, here we go. There's a Hydralisk Den going down now, along with a Baneling Nest and an Evolution Chamber. He is on 3 bases. He does have layer tech right now. He is going to just transition into what seems like a very, very normal Zerg play. 3 more factories being added on by Smart Asian Guy. There should be another command center being... Yep, there's the other command center going down, along with the orbital command upgrade, which has finished there, and there should be another one here. Where is it? There it is. So that's actually the 4th command center here for Smart Asian Guy right now. This orbital's going to lift off and go right over here for the 3rd base, but there's a Ling over it right now. Just move the Hellions and rip it apart. Just rip it apart. Yamato Cannon does 240. Thank you so much. I'm assuming that's what you're saying. I hope it is. So right now, 2 speed overlords going across the map right now, along with melee 1, 5 hydralisks, baneling speed, and hydralisk movement speed are in production. Second evolution chamber is being thrown down right now. Still sitting on, I think, 10, and he's up to 10 queens now. Okay, 3 base, 10 queens. This is interesting. I like this. Infernal pre-igniter along with 2 siege tanks are going down, along with weapons 1, second armory. God, this is just really quick. So the Ling is going to come over. It's going to see the third base. I don't think it saw the gas, though. No, it didn't. It just saw the third base. This is very interesting. Supply depot is just walling off the unbreakable rock, the breakable rock ramp. Unbreakable rocks. That would be something. Fourth command center is going to float off here as a bunch of Lings are going to run across the map. Hydralisks joining them. Only about 5 right now, though. If he can get in here, and he needs Banelings for this. He needs Banes with Baneling speed to rip through these Hellions right now. There are a lot of Hellions. They're, what, 11 Hellions. 11 Hellions, a battlecruiser, and 3 siege tanks right now. This is a very interesting game here. If he gets the surround on these Hellions, this could be massive, but it's only about half of them. Hydras finally make their way up here. Hydralisks, do something. You got to defend your little stupid Zerglings against the Hellions. Come on. Don't just lose your Hydras, man. That's not good. Here's a battlecruiser. Don't just walk into it. Yes, there we go. Take the battlecruiser out. Good, good. Did you get it? No, you did not. Big sad. So the BC is going to jump into the third base of the Zerg player, and it's going to go down. I don't think that's where you wanted to jump, but okay. We tried. So there are a lot of Hellions on the map still. Right now it's about 13. He's still pumping two at a time out. Lings are going to try to come over and do something here. But at this point, Volnox, you're down a little bit in army supply. But finally the reinforcements show up, and the Hydra Ling is going to just try to rip apart the Hellions. There's not a siege tank in position. 3 are sieged, but they're far back. There's one finally sieged in a good position to fight this. But the Hydralisks do not take the extra damage from the siege tank from the siege tank Crucio shot cannon. Like the Roaches do that some Zerg players like to go, as Roach Ravager is very popular. Finally, the Thor comes out and starts shooting down the Overlords. Roach Warren finally is about to finish, along with Missile Attack 1 and Carapace 1. So, the Zerg player is just going to continue to go into more macro. He takes a 4th base. He's not going to try to end this quickly before he knows he can. Right now, there is an infestation pit coming down. Hive Tech is on the way. He's probably going to go into Ultralisks here along with this. He already does have Melee 1, and he is getting Carapace 1. So this is going to be pretty strong. It might be Hydraling Ultralisk, or he might transition completely out of Hydras and just go Ultraling Bane. 2 more Thors are being produced. Finally, the Hellion production is cut at 15. He did lose a lot of Hellions right now. Units lost right now. Volnox is only behind by about 1,000. That's not terrible. The battlecruiser tack jump when it was fighting the Hydras into the third base of the Zerg player was a bit unfortunate right now. But the Terran player is going to mass up this army. Vehicle plating 1 is finished finally. The Thor is going to oh, that's not a Thor. That is a Thor. It's on high impact payload. Okay. Yes, that 11 range is healthy, guys. Welcome to Thors. Aren't they fun? That's quite a lot of siege tanks, though. Roaches are being produced. He's going Hydra Ling Roach. I don't think that's a very good comp economically right now, but this is quite an interesting series in game 1 even. Welcome to semifinals. No one wants to cheese right now. They all just want to play a great game. So Hydra Ling is going to have to fight this, and no tanks are sieged up. You need to siege on the high ground here. No tanks still sieged. The Hydras are ripping this apart. Finally, the tanks siege. One of them is going to get picked off immediately. You can't walk out. Okay, you walk away. Okay. If I were you, I'd cancel that hatchery and just start pumping units. 60 Zerglings are on the way, along with 2 more hatcheries. That one and one down here. Okay. The one here does get canceled. And finally, the Terran army is going to start walking onto this creep. 60 Lings have come out. Morph some Banelings, man. You need Banelings. You have Baneling speed. Use it. Please make some Banelings. Don't just go Hydra Roach Ling and with no Banes. Melee attacks 2 is finishing up for a Zerg player here as the Zerg is trying to get us around, but the tank spread by Smart Asian Guy is just amazing right now. I don't think that Volnox is going to get a nice surround here. He needs to morph Banelings, but he's just doing this with Ling Hydra Roach. There are no Banelings right now. I don't know what's happening. He might have forgotten about them or something. Everyone's nerves do get to them, unfortunately. He's going to come in from the behind. Oh, as the tanks unsiege, that's a great time to come in right now. They siege right back up, but the Lings and the Hydra and the Roach are going to overrun every single tank except for one on the high ground here. The Hydras are trying to get around this. The Lings help too. Only 3 Roaches and 16 Lings in production. Finally, the Zerg player gets to crack through all the tanks. The Thors are going to go down too, and the Terran player is going to siege one more tank on the low ground. Somehow the Zerg player comes out on top of that. What an amazing fight there. Just an unfortunate siege by Smart Asian Guy as he unsieges as the Zerg army is sitting right there and was about to run in. Volnok's now going to retake the 6th base. Excuse me for 1 second. Yelling over that fight is quite exhausting. So he does find the one of the bases of Smart Asian Guy. That's the 5th. That's the 4th or the 5th base, I think. As the Lings are just going to start ripping it apart. There's some tanks and some Hellbats. Finally, they've been morphed into Hellbats. Hellbats just doing much better job against Lings because they just don't die. His tanks are sieged up on the high ground and the low ground. It's just Roach Ling right now. The Roach is doing a great job against the Hellbats, but the tanks rip apart the Roaches. This is not what you want to go against siege tanks, ladies and gentlemen. He does have high ground vision because of the command center floating there, and they're not Hydras, so they do not shoot up. Siege tanks just rip Roaches apart, unfortunately, and there are more hatcheries being made. He's now throwing down his 3rd, which he did lose again. And he's trying to remax at this point. He needs to remax. He needs to make something that's not Roaches. Please stop making Roaches. He's just gonna keep making tanks if you do that. No. That's a big oof. It's a large oof right there. 16 Roaches in production. I don't think that's the right decision. You need Banelings or something with this to rip through the mech army of Terran. It's 2-2 mech right now versus 2 melee, 1 missile, and 1 armor. Zerg. 14 minutes in. This is already one of the longer games. I think it is the longest game I've seen tonight. This is just an unfortunate. Finally, okay. Now he's going back into Hydras. There we go. Something that doesn't get completely obliterated by the tanks. Spine crawlers now being built on the low ground outside of the 5th base, trying to defend it. There's a barracks just kind of sitting there, minded its own business. Weapons 3 going to finish for the Terran player here, as more command centers are being built. 3 more are on the way. Vipers on the way for Volnox. He's going to try to blinding cloud or maybe even abduct some of these units. All the tanks on siege right now. We're at what? 13 tanks and 5 Thors with 9 Hellbats. That's not even a bad comp right there. Okay, there are Hellbats. That's not good. That's very not good. They tank a lot. So Missile 2 and Ground Carapace 2 coming in for our Zerg player. The Terran's just going to run up, is just going to walk up through these rocks, not electing to destroy them or anything like that. And apparently we're just going to run around here, and I don't think you want to come down that way. But it looks like the Zerg army is just going to sit here. Tanks do siege up here in a weird position, blocking some of the Thors. The Vipers need to get around and do something, though, as they're going to start abducting Thors. Thors are getting pulled, and they're immediately getting picked off here. One Thor does go down pretty quickly, but there are siege tanks. The Hydra Roach Ball, there are no Lings left. Hellbats on the front line tanking a lot of damage right here. Thor does go down. A little bit of a try on a nice flank sandwich right around there. 2 more Thors are responding here as a scan goes down. There's just way too much right now. This is a bit unfortunate. This is just a bit unfortunate right now for Volnox, as the mech army of the Terran player, Smart Asian Guy, is just going to be able to run up this ramp. He is sieged. He's going to have high ground vision. Hydra Roach, not a very good idea right now, as it's not very economical. I mean, you're spending your gas somewhat. You just have no minerals in. At this point, the Terran mech player is just going to rip this apart. And GG's called. Smart Asian Guy takes game 1. And yes, I was saying to remax with the Banes. The Lings were a great call in that scenario. They just needed more Banes for that fight. We are going to be hopping in here as soon as we get a map pick for Smart Asian Guy. If he tells me his map pick, we can do it. And then we can let me type what Dave. There we go. Leave arcade. Okay, Everdream is next. Here we go. Interesting. I don't think they did the pick right, but that's okay. He's the tournament organizer. He knows. So, welcome. This is not a ZVZ. This is EVT. We're going to... I'm just going to say give me 1 sec. And I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Okay, so Smart Asian Guy's also just going to take a quick bathroom break here, so I'm going to put us on a quick little break here, so we don't just, pretend we're, so we don't just, die. We'll be back in just a few minutes, guys, I think. Yep, I'll be right back, guys. Hold tight. Welcome back, guys. We are hopping right into this again. Let's do it. So, this is game 2 of Smart Asian Guy versus Volnox. Smart Asian Guy did take the first game here pretty well, in a pretty, mech style fashion. But second dream is going to be on Everdream LE here, and it is game 2 of this best of 3. Let's go. Spawning in the top right corner of Everdream LE, playing for Legion, it is Volnox as the Purple Zerg. And in the bottom right, bottom left, bottom right, in the bottom left corner of Everdream LE, it is the Smart Asian Guy from Team Gosu C with the red Terran pieces. So far, pretty standard opening. Smart Asian Guy is currently up one game in this best of three here in our first semifinal of the night. As we did see a 14 or 15-minute mech game last time with a which was actually our longest game of the night that we've casted. It was very fun to see a longer game like that. Makes me happy inside to see a game. It's not cheese for at least one game. That being said, let's spice it up, guys. Show me something interesting. Show me something different. Let's go. Show me something new. What cheese have you guys been creating recently? Anything? Seems like not. Hatchery goes down in the natural. Gas is on the way. Pool's gonna come down next. Another standard opener from our Zerg player. He is a big fan of macro, it looks like, at least for this second, as that's a pretty late spawning pool. And, yep. So, Smart Asian Guy's going to walk down to the natural. He's just going to make the, he's just going to make his natural. So, right now, pretty standard. SCV is going to walk across the map. First Overlord's about to see, what Smart Asian Guy has here. And here we go. Smart Asian Guy scouts the, natural hatchery of Volnox, and the spawning pool does finish. Does not scout that, and he's going to go check for a third base here. Reaper coming across the map right about now. Four lings and 2 queens are a little bit late. Interesting. Very interesting. So, right about now, lings are going to come out onto the ground and start fighting the Reaper, not on creep. This is very interesting. How often do these diamond tournaments happen? I think this is one of our first ones. Don't quote me on that though. Yeah, they are doing more though. Morlings are being produced right now, along with an early-ish roach warned about halfway done, about at the 3-minute mark. Queens are going to be able to take out this Reaper without much, you know. No third base yet for our Zerg player. More lings are being produced at this point, which makes me think, since there's an early roach war in, that we're going to be seeing some kind of roach ling aggression. I'm not going to say all in because I haven't seen a massive pull out of gas or anything at 200. But we will see. No roaches in production yet. There are just a lot of lings right now. And Smart Asian Guy is going... He's making marines. He's making marines. He is making marines. Okay, 4 roaches are now on the way. That is a lot of lings. How many is that? 18 lings? Okay, it's not an absolute ton. 40 is like an absolute ton. There are 2 lings just sitting on the map trying to scout for anything. There's a bunker at the front here. And finally, oh no. Oh no. The tech lab is gonna, the factory is gonna lift off of the tech lab and go over here and make a reactor instead of switching onto that one. So once this finally finishes, it's gonna be a bit late because there's a ling ball running at his base, which is gonna be joined by some roaches once they finally start walking at a normal speed. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Volnox. You have fulfilled my wish of a 2-base roach all-in. Thank you. Thank you for this lovely gift of 2-base roach. With a few Ravagers. Well, the SCV is going to scout this, and finally the reactor is going to finish. There's a starport now, and here we go. 2 barracks and some supply depots are going to try to hold the line. There are SCVs already pulled for repairs. Start biling down those bunkers, man. The bunkers. Please bile the bunkers. There we go. Okay, biles are landing. You need to target the SCVs, though. Not that. You need to kill the SCVs with a bile, please. Okay, so he loses 2 Ravagers. Immediately, this is already looking bad. That's just a bit unfortunate. Well, the supply depot does get lowered. He's making 12 more lings, and he's droning behind this. This is a bit of an interesting one, as there are so many SCVs pulled for repairs. I think it's about 5 right now. Maybe 5? Yeah, it's about 5 or so. So 5 SCVs are pulled for repairs here. 2 full bunkers. There is a medevac in production, and along with more Marines. There's a Ravager just walking up, biling, walking back. Okay, it does pick 2 SCVs. That was a nice bile there. Gets a little bit of damage onto that bunker. And he's going to walk up and continue to bile. He's picked 4 SCVs now with these biles. 8 drones are in production. He does take a 3rd base behind this. So he's just trying to contain him for right now. The only issue with this is there's another command center being built on the high ground like most Terrans do when they are contained like this. Ravager's going to step back up, and there are no SCVs repairing right now. Just drop a bile. Start biling a supply depot or something, man. You gotta do you can do something with that Ravager. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So the Overlord does get sniped. There are Widow Mines now in production here, and the one Ravager and the Lings are going to run back home. Decent-sized Ling Ball at home. More Queens in production along with a Baneling Nest. That Roach Ravager attack did not go very well for Volnox. He did lose 2 Ravagers, and yeah, the units lost tab already shows the damage that he's taken. Decently behind. 2 bunkers get salvaged, and it looks like it's just a Marine push right now. Unfortunate, as Volnox is just droning right now. He might be able to hold this if the Baneling Nest finishes in time, and he does engage this on creep. Granted, he would have to engage it on that little bit of creep right there, or that little bit of creep here, or that decent-sized amount of creep right there. There's no creep around here. He needs creep around here so he can engage this. But he does not have it, as about, 27 Marines are going to walk in here. There's a Widow Mine with it, and at this point, I think Smart Asian Guy's just going to be able to walk through this. 26 Slings are in production, though, along with an Evolution Chamber that's just about to finish. 10 Banelings being morphed. Queen does get picked. Okay, Terran Army walks onto the creep. That's not good. A Widow Mine does burrow here. You cannot lose these Banelings to that Widow Mine. No, do not do that. Oh my god, absolutely detrimental right there. A bunch of Banelings do get obliterated with that Widow Mine shot. Greatly placed Widow Mine from Smart Asian Guy, though. He's just going to drop the Marines back out on the low ground here, and he's going to probably heal up and walk back up. At this point, the Ravager did go down. The Queen's coming back. 9 more drones are in production, and more Banelings, too. He needs to fight this on creep. You can't. He's going to kite you if you fight this off creep, man. Decent surround. I mean, some of the Marines do go down. Decent Baneling connections, too. Marines are just being dropped every which way. Not clumped up at all, which is very good for him. Finally, the Lings and Banes stop lagging, and that looks what it looked. That's what it looked like, at least. And, he's going to pick this off, but he does take a lot more damage. Yeah. 4,000 resources lost, compared to 1,800 for a Smart Asian Guy. He does land his 3rd command center, which is now in orbital, and is now dropping mules on that 3rd base. But now there are just more Marines and Widow Mines. He's just going to be able to walk over across the map again, except he has more Widow Mines this time. More Marines in production. Infantry 2-2, along with vehicle plating and ship plating 1. Oh no, that's just vehicle plating. Right, it's weird like that. It's vehicle and ship weapons, I think. No? I don't know. I think it's vehicle and ship plating. I'm losing it right now. So, Spore Crawlers are being dropped in the Zerg base here. You need to kill the Widow Mine. How did you not notice that, sir? You're lucky your Banelings are not dead right now. Big sad for those Banelings who took a little bit of a hit on their cocoon. I'm pretty sure the Terran can... He might be able to win, but there are Hydras now in production. He's going Hydra Ling Bane against Marine Widow Mine here. Again, 2-2 is pretty close to finishing. There are 8 Widow Mines on the map here. They are not all with the army right now. In the army, there are only about 6 and about 30 or so Marines, but there are just a lot of medevacs too. 5 medevacs, I think about 5 medevacs with the army. Overseer's going to get sniped here along with these creep tumors. Creep tumors are now light. I don't like that, but that doesn't apply to Marines. They just do as much damage as they want. They're Marines. Stim and Win is activated, and the Spine Crawler and 2 Queens do go down. Finally, Baneling Speed is done. Nice Widow Mine connections eliminate the bulk of the Zerg army. He's down so much supply right now. This Zerg is going to try, but he just keeps getting sniped. The Hydra's trying to do their best. More Lings are joining the fight here. Infantry 2-2 does finish. A Widow Mine tries to come up and burrow, and the Zerg barely holds it off. Great here, great play here by our Zerg player Volnox. He's just holding on as hard as he can here. But for Smart Asian Guy, more Marines and Widow Mines are being produced. It only seems like Marine Widow Mine right now, as that's all he's seeming to get. Finally, Weapons 3 is on the way, and more Painlings are being morphed. There are no planetary fortresses. For some reason, there are 35 workers on that third base right now. He's taking a fourth, though. Yeah, 35. He's oversaturated on 2 bases. Big oof. 29 now. Okay, so finally the SCVs are going to get pulled to repair the medevacs. He doesn't want those going down, though. More medevacs Marines are in the production. 2 changelings going to make it in and just see what's happening. They do see the 2-2-1 Terran army, as it looks like he's just going to try to take a nice flank here, as a nice battle line is formed by the Marines, but it doesn't really do much. Just look at the pure Marine count. It's 43 Marines against 3 Banelings, 15 Lings, and 5 Hydras. And the Terran player is just going to rip this apart. There's not enough production for our Zerg player. He's just making 22 Lings at a time, and I don't think my wish is going to come true. Another pick of mine is going to be eliminated here unless Volnox can pull off a miracle. So many Marines and so many Widow Mines are just going to walk across the map. 3-3-3 is on the way for Smart Asian Guy. This is just unfortunate right now. Spine Crawler is going to go down here as the Terran army doesn't even stem. They just walk on to creep. Banelings are going to get stutter stepped against, and it looks like, I mean, Widow Mine doing a little bit of a friendly fire there as the Marines are pretty low. And some Banelings coming around from the other side there. You need to get on those Marines, man, but I don't think it's going to work at this point. He can just target fire down the Banelings, and this is just going to be an unfortunate game. Widow Mines are going to come up, and they're just going to walk on up and just burrow against this. Okay, more Zerglings coming out of the 4th base down here. Excuse me. Lings are going to try to get in against this along with the Banelings. Nice splits, though, by Smart Asian Guy, and he's just going to take it, and yeah, 16 army supply to 85. Volnox, he gave it a great try, man. 12-minute game. 2 of our longest games here, 14 minutes and 12 minutes. Just absolutely unfortunate at this point. Volnox giving it a great try. 102 army supply now, though, for Smart Asian Guy. He's trying his best. He's producing as much as he can. But at this point, he's retaking his 3rd base. That's not what you need to do. You need to make a force to fight this. Infantry Weapons 3 is going to finish. Just just melee 1 is not a match for this. You need something else, and it's just going to be Ling Bane, and well, it's only +1 Ling Bane against this many Marines and Widow Mines. Finally, some Lings are going to run across, and 12 more are in production right now. Another nice Widow Mine shot wipes out another majority bulk of Lings. And Volnox, my friend, I think it's time. You're going to try to defend this, I know you are. But Smart Asian Guy's just going to position the Widow Mine so brilliantly. Volnox's going to try to come around for what seemed to be a flank here. He's going to fight back into the Widow Mine maybe, but it looks like Volnox's not even going to, he's not going to fall for it anymore. He is going to run onto the creep here. He's going to heal up these Marines. The Widow Mine's unburrowing single-handedly at once and just walking on up. Okay, Widow Mine shot is going to take out the Lings, reinforcing. Oh, the massive reinforcement of more Marines and Widow Mines. That's just a group of 5 Widow Mines walking across the map by themselves. What a fun time. Finally, Widow Mines are just going to walk onto the creep. There's just so many of them right now. 8 Hydras are in production, but I don't think it's going to be enough. The Queens and Overlords are going to be, taken here. And finally, the Banes are going to try to roll forward. So many Widow Mines just obliterate almost all the Banelings, though. And if they don't get obliterated, they were shot at by the Marines and they died. Unfortunate time for Volnox. The Smart Asian Guy is going to advance to the finals 2-0. GG's called. Smart Asian Guy advances 2-0. Well, guys, the final Zerg has been eliminated. GG. Smart Asian Guy is going to make it to the finals. I'm going to remove these 2 from the party. I'm going to grab... Who am I grabbing? I'm grabbing Armin and Fan. Okay. Let me find them real quick, guys. There's Fan. I need Armin. Okay. This is gonna be a bit. I'm gonna put us over to a break real quick, and I will be back once we get all these guys in a party, and I will see you guys very soon. Okay, guys. So I am here just to tell you very quickly. We are waiting for um, we're waiting for Armin right now. He has about 10 minutes to show up until we're gonna give Fan the walkover. Um, of course, as soon as I say that, I see him online. Okay, so we're going to hop into the second finals. Let's do this. I will grab both of them. And we will begin. Let me set this up. Where's OBS? There's OBS. Greg is a great admin, everyone. Okay, good. Okay, good. Greg's gonna cast with me so I don't have to die anymore. Here we go. Let me grab Greg. Okay. I got a friend request from Ultra Mega. Oh, that's right. I was talking to you earlier. I'm gonna let Greg talk most of this game so I can breathe again.
Hello.
Welcome. Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome.
Mm.
Alright, let's cast these guys.
Okay. You got the band structure. I'm just gonna sit.
Okay, they got the first vetoes out. Let's see. Yeah, and these guys.
I've told both of them already, guys. Come on.
A.
God dang.
First. Lol.
Oh my god. The best part, they've both already been on stream, so I already told them this. Oh wait, no, I got Fan first game, and Mr. Greg didn't tell me the right order then. Only Greg.
That's me for you.
Oh god.
I'm good at this sort of thing, as you can tell.
Oh yeah, best admin NA.
Best admin NA. Just coming in to fuck everything up.
Oh my god. Okay, so what's the weird stipulation for the final now?
We have to use maps from Wings of Liberty only.
Oh good, so we're playing on Steps of War, everyone.
I think they're doing the ABBA bans and then picks. As long as we get 3 maps, it shouldn't
Perfect.
matter. These two seem to be agreeing to it, so.
Lovely. What was it, ABAB?
I
don't know.
I believe it was ABBA.
Yeah,
okay.
That's what they're doing. What?
And then Fan.
Here we go. Oh, Dave is very excited you're here.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Oh, we got another sub. Awesome.
Yeah, Ultra Mega. Welcome to the club.
Okay, Submarine is first. Here we go. Today on we're never gonna play. Excuse me, we're never gonna play Golden Wall.
Awesome. Did you make it with WCS Game Heart mod?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, we got a good caster here, ladies and gentlemen.
I've been making all the games tonight. What the fuck?
And map 2 will be Everdream.
Okay.
All right.
That leaves the final as what? Pillars?
Pillars of Gold will be our final map
Cool.
in a TVP. Ooh. So, I don't want to say too much about either of these players' play, but I think we're going to be in for the something that should be hosted in Philadelphia, not in wherever we are.
Cheeseadelphia, is this you?
Armin is this man knows his stuff. Like, he's spending his resources while he's putting on pressure.
It's interesting. I find it very interesting that he's not in Cheeseadelphia right now.
Like, honestly, this guy probably should be in Cheeseadelphia. Like, holy hell. With some of this shit, like, oh.
Don't worry about it,
Smells
Iron. I got
so
Greg
bad.
casting with me. It's okay. I was originally planning to do this on my own, but then my throat started trying to kill me.
Yep. That's the thing about casting.
Yeah.
For
We've only been
singing
live for
or-
2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Anyway, spawning in the top left corner of Submarine, it is the teamless Protoss as the light blue probes Armin.
And spawning in the bottom right with the apt, what do you call that icon? Next to his,
Cheese.
command center?
Cheese.
Oh yeah. We know
That's
what
a
this
cheese
is.
block.
It is Fan from the clan, of course.
Oh
Fan.
yeah. It's cheese time.
Yeah. Let's see.
Let's see, we
Are
got
they going to disappoint me? Please.
Oh,
Please
come
don't
on.
disappoint me.
Yeah. Well, we got Tosh versus the cheese block. I wonder who wins. I'm going to say the cheese block. Where's the proxy 4 barracks? What the hell, man?
Yeah.
God.
The proxy 2 racks.
This is the cheese cauldron. Come on.
You know, the most cheesy thing you can do as a cheesy player is to play greedy. And I think that's what we're about to see here, ladies and gentlemen. I think we need shout outs to Rainex for inspiring this match. Oh shit, here we go.
Oh no. Wait. Oh, it's not even. Oh no.
So he's done this before. So what he's gonna do, he's gonna drop a pylon, and then he's gonna proxy a Stargate.
Yes. It's gonna happen again. I love this. This is my favorite build as a Protoss person. That a Protoss could do. I love this. This is perfect.
I will say Fan is doing the right thing here by making the Reaper first.
Yeah.
Here comes the pylon. Same place as we saw it last time.
I mean, the issue here, Greg, is that he's still gonna scout everything normally in the main base.
Well, sort of. He's only seen one pylon, and you know there has to be another pylon, so that's a big tell.
Oh, that's
for
true. Yeah.
When you're looking for a proxy.
That is true. Bruh, stop dogging on my man, Fan. Maybe one day.
One day. So you can see it right now. Fan hasn't even moved the Reaper across the map and has started a bunker. He knows there's a proxy on the map somewhere.
Yep.
And that's because he didn't see a second pylon.
The
reaction.
It's a lot better reaction than we got from the first poor soul who Armin did this to.
Yeah.
A few games ago.
That poor soul we shall not name.
I forget his name, honestly.
He died too young.
He died too
Didn't have a
young.
name.
God. So the bunker finishes. The Stargate is about to finish, and at this point, I'm not sure if he can hold this right now because Stalkers do more damage versus armored. He's in a better position for sure.
We do see a Marauder first and another tech lab on the factory. If the factory pumps out a Cyclone here, I think he's actually in pretty good shape. If we see a siege tank, no anti-air, there comes
it's
the
a
Cyclone.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We don't have to die. Mules being dropped. There's a pylon. That's a pylon being warped in, which is going to be used for shield batteries. There's a Marauder and a Reaper in the bunker right now.
Yep.
Void Ray is about halfway done. And at this point, so is Warp Gate about 3/4 of the way done. Starport's also being thrown down. 2-1-1. Pretty standard. Oh, no, never mind. We're not building a starport.
Yeah, no, he knows something's up.
It's just out of his vision. That's the best part.
Like if he moves out with the Cyclone here to snipe some of these shield batteries, that'd be really awesome. But it doesn't look like it's gonna happen.
Yeah. This is a bit unfortunate. Oh, he sees it finally.
He sees it.
Okay, so Warp Gate about to finish here. The Void Ray is going to make its way over, and the bunker is... Oh, nope. We're going to focus down, not the Cyclone first. There we go. Focus down the Cyclone, and we should be fine. SCVs are pulled to repair this, as the Cyclone still lives on like 2 HP, as the SCVs are just repairing this pretty nicely. Prismatic alignment does end for the Void Ray, as 2 of the shield batteries are basically out of energy at this point.
He needs to focus down that Cyclone. He could have had it earlier.
You need to hit it, dude. Hit the Cyclone. Oh
Gotta
my
wait for
god.
another shield battery to finish because he has no energy on the other ones.
Okay, here we go. More Stalkers being warped in now. Void Ray does have energy again. Activate Prismatic Alignment. Cyclone finally goes down. There we go. That's the ticket right there. Now there's nothing that can shoot up, unfortunately. Now he made a Siege Tank. Now there is a Viking in production as well.
But I don't think one Viking can handle 2 Void Rays.
It definitely cannot, no. Especially with Stalkers.
Now he's gonna just sit on the low ground, as he should, and just pick everything off from here.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to supply block him by picking these 2 supply depots, and then he can't build anything.
Should not let this command center die. That is not what you want to do.
Big sad.
Because with that in the main base, you have the option of just lifting off and being ahead, even though you're on 1 base compared to the Protoss. But by losing that, you take away a ton of your comeback potential as a Terran player in this matchup.
You absolutely do.
I like that he got another Cyclone.
I definitely, yeah. I think that can probably hold him with the help from the Viking if he doesn't, you know, immediately lose the Cyclone. Oh wait, nope, there's a 3rd Void Ray. Okay.
Yep. Now, to be fair, if Armin was to play like me here, which is very rare for a player to play like me, what he would do is throw down a Fleet Beacon instead of getting the natural and start going Tempests. But,
oh, okay. I was gonna say, is that because you're good or because you're a crackhead?
That's because I'm a crackhead.
Ah, yes.
This supply block has definitely hurt Fan. He just hasn't been able to spend a lot of his money, and he needs to start another CC up on the high ground, I think. But
yeah, Viking's
not
gonna
as of yet.
Poke out. Siege Tank's gonna move forward and he's gonna start hitting the shield batteries finally.
Yeah, I think this is going to come down to some sort of push from Fan off of 1 base. 3 more barracks on the way.
Yeah.
Definitely sort of 1 base sort of pressure. Or all in, I should say.
Not much else he can do at this point.
Yeah.
2 Viking,
Losing that
2
CC
Cyclone.
hurt.
For some reason, a Siege Tank.
Ooh! We also have a Dark Shrine on the way. If this Dark Shrine finishes...
no, again?
Don't lose the Viking! Oh, that hurts.
That's unfortunate at this point. He's rebuilding the command center on the low ground, too, so he's not going to all in like we both predicted.
I think he's going to do committed pressure, though.
Yeah.
Because he is down the base. He's going to be down workers by the time this finishes up. And Terrans just mine out their bases faster with mules.
Mules are too good.
So.
Oh, wait, he's going to snipe the Siege Tank.
Oh, no!
Oh, my God. That's actually really good.
That's really bad.
Don't walk the Marine up for free. This is a bit unfortunate at this point.
Yeah, like everything matters at
what
this
is he
point.
doing?
I think he just hasn't rallied.
No.
That's the problem.
Oh, no. What are you doing, man? You can't lose that.
Yeah, like this is all supposed to come with the push later.
These Marines are so important. He's just losing. He's just throwing them in.
Yep.
Here, have more. They're only 50 minerals.
50 minerals coming right up.
Oh my god.
Give it now. They sound like hotcakes.
Oh, finally. Finally, the Marines are rallied to the correct position instead of the death. Please save that siege tank.
We have an eBay on the way, so the DTs may not kill him immediately. But no,
He's getting DT blink. He's getting DT blink. Dave, is this you?
Oh god.
Oh my god. Well, the siege tank's gonna pick off the final shield battery, and the Protoss army is just gonna run home. Wow, that's a lot better.
Yeah. I think he's gonna go into the main with this.
Oh, there's
nice.
there's a warp prison with 4 DTs. What did they? Well, he
what
has to.
A day.
Oh,
he's gonna Archon drop.
What's happening?
He's just trying to fuck with the casters.
Of course he is. Oh my god.
Like, what else did you expect?
Oh, Greg, tell me when that warp prism does something.
I will. There's also missile turrets coming up, so I think
Yeah.
the time for the DTs is sort of ended.
Yeah. Well, now
He just keeps on morphing it in and out. No big deal.
Well, DT Blink named Shadow Stride conveniently is now going to finish, and along with Weapons 1, missile turrets are being
Here comes
added on.
the Warp Prism.
Finally. Oh, but the Terran army is going to move out at the same time. That's a bit that could be unfortunate here. He does
Yeah, but
spot
if he catches
this.
the Protoss army in the center, that's really good for him. DT's into the main.
Protoss army runs home, and DTs are just going to rip this apart. There's no missile turrets in the main. There's one over by the siege tank. At this point, you can just go kill like any production because there's no vision at all.
Yep. Third base from our Protoss player.
Yeah, at this point he doesn't have to do much. He can just sit at home and macro. He's already significantly delayed the Terran. I mean, he's at 33 SCVs now on the natural because of the DT drop in the main.
Oof. That, like, he already has more workers than he needs to saturate with, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Twitch chat's calling for defensive nukes. Oh boy. Yeah, man. The
destruction.
The DT drop. Let's help it out and nuke ourselves.
Oh god.
Oh,
chat, we love you. We love you. Don't
he
change.
He has 13 DTs.
He also has. Let me count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 warp gates on 3 bases.
Perfect. It's Dave. This is just Dave confirmed. I mean, look at this DT line.
Yeah. Fan is getting smart and is making a missile turret line to counter the DT line.
Good. That's what you need. Maybe a Raven, though. Who knows?
I think if Armin just went back, morphed a ton of Archons and charge lots, he could win this game.
Yeah, I mean...
But what fun would that be?
Nah.
When you have this many DTs.
Just keep making DTs. You're at 15 now. Why stop there? Keep it going.
It's not like they're more expensive versions of High Templar when you're going to morph them into Archons.
Of course not.
Did I say a bad word?
Archon?
Yeah, I think that's a bad word around here. Here we go!
Oh,
Is that 17?
17 DTs. Oh, no.
It's just going to get obliterated by this frickin' missile turret line.
You know, this looks like it's about to be epic. Until you see the Terran. And he's patrolling with Cyclones, and he's just fanning everything out. He knows this is coming.
Yeah. Don't do it, Armin! It's a trap!
Please don't.
It's a trap!
Armin, just go morph some Archons, please. I will. No. Oh, no, the Terran army. Oh, you have a Raven. Okay, we're okay.
Armin, run away!
What are you doing? He blinks on it! What the hell? That's not what you want to do! Well, that was an epic fail right there, as Armin's now at 6,100 resources lost.
Oh,
Big
God.
F.
He was in such a good spot!
What an absolutely large F right there. Now here's the real Protoss army, not the 17 DT army. Oh, and they're forced to retreat because charging zealots are great.
Yeah, but he's also up to upgrades, so that's not
true.
nothing. Especially when the zealots have charge and the Marines don't even have stim or combat shields.
Wait, they don't have stim? They have no upgrades. The Terran player finally gets stim and armor now. Oh my god.
The Terra Protoss is just like chronoing out a Colossi before her frickin' stim is done. Could have had Colossus range before stim.
Oh my god, man. This is an interesting game. Well, the Protoss army is going to, finally start walking across the map now. There are 3 siege tanks, and I don't think you want to walk into that even with charge. You're charging into the Marines now. Just, kill all the Marines, and then the Void Rays can take care of everything else, literally. Tanks get knocked onto by the Zealots, and it looks like at this point the Marines are going to be able to take out the Void Rays with the help of the Vikings. Looks like he's going to stay alive with 1 tank, and the missile turrets. I mean, the normal turrets from the Ravens are going to help.
Yep.
Siege tank
Now,
firing on its own Marines.
Just imagine if there had been 10 Archons in this game instead of DTs.
He would have won already. Like, we would be on game 2.
Oh my gosh. I think he's still in a good spot, despite everything that's gone on.
He's at 10,500 resources lost. What is this? Well, there's a Colossi and some Stalkers and some Zealots here. Oh, the tank's gonna get obliterated, though. There we go. Okay, the Colossus is getting targeted down by the Vikings. One Viking does fall here. Still 3 left as they kite backwards and try to take out the Colossi. They do succeed in that as the charged Zealots just obliterate every Marine there is. Finally, Weapons 3 almost finishing.
Big problem here is that the Terran player doesn't have any medevacs. Those Vikings, while good for killing the Colossus and the Void Rays, are doing nothing.
I don't know, man. They can always land and throw the game even harder.
Oh, we got some DTs coming into the main.
Oh,
but,
good.
They're gonna do nothing. Again.
They tried. They really tried, man. I'm telling you.
They're trying their hearts out, man.
Well, there's a decent-sized Terran army here now, and the some charging Zealots do go in now. Some siege tanks are sieging on the high ground. One Stalker trying to be a hero here, and the tanks are all firing down onto the low ground. Weapons 3 is finishing for the Protoss players. He just decides to, kind of just walk in here.
Yep. Could we have a look at the resources lost again?
Oh, now it's basically even. Okay. 13,675 to 12,755. Okay, guys, this is going to be a long one.
Yep. Charge lots are just, the 2 charge lots just, killing the Terran army.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, charge lots, man. 3-0 charge lots, OP.
apparently.
Oh, finally, I mean, he still doesn't have combat shield, though. Or concussive, or
He
anything.
doesn't even have any medevacs. Like,
Oh,
that's the problem is-
you don't need medevacs, apparently. That's what he thinks.
like,
I don't know, Greg.
charge lots just trade so efficiently with you until you have medevacs.
Oh, my God.
Ugh.
It's great. Hi, we're Marines. Remember how we're like the tier 0 unit of Starcraft? Well, we need medevacs, bliss. Oh, look. He made Archons, finally. Well, this is going to be fine now.
Oh my gosh.
As a little bit of Marine Marauder.
Here we go. I think this is going to be one of the last
Yeah.
engagements of this game.
Viking goes down. I mean, Terran infantry armor's going to finish in 10 seconds, and the Protoss just backs up.
Yeah. So this starts. I think fans still got a chance. 2 medevacs on the way. He's only down 1 upgrade.
Well, the DTs are back in the main. There's a siege tank. Some SCVs are getting picked right now.
You mean the DTs are doing something?
No, they killed like 10 SCVs. They killed 10 SCVs so far. Damn, they killed 10 SCVs. They did something today. This is the longest game we've had today.
Yeah, considering he
Amazing.
started out with a cheese, like this is not bad.
Fan did an absolutely amazing job of holding it, honestly.
Yeah, no, honestly, very, very well done. Knew something was coming from the scout of the
One pylon.
of a pylon. Yeah. But unfortunately, just did not have the right.
There's just an SCV with this
Control.
armory of Marine Marauder. He's living out his dreams of being a soldier.
Wait, aren't like Marauders and Marines prisoners?
Yes.
But
No,
I thought SCVs
Marauders are prisoners.
Okay. Because I thought SCVs are free men, sort of, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like, wouldn't you want to be an SCV, not a Marine or Marauder in that case?
I'd want to be a siege tank driver.
No, you get picked off too often. Like,
Oh, yeah,
I
true.
want to be a battle cruiser captain because then I never die.
I don't know, man. Did you see what happened when the BC tech jumped over the Zerg spore crawlers?
Finally, what was it?
Oh, yeah.
Finally, are you going to lose this Stargate?
Here we
It's
go.
depowered.
Oh, wait, no. Okay, yeah, it gets depowered, but the Protoss army is just going to run in and rip apart the Terran army. The army difference is just way too massive at this point. I mean, there's one siege tank and some landed Vikings. Oh,
Yep.
look, it's the other half of the Terran army. And I say half because that is the other half. It's very small. Oh, look, a missile turret's going to save this Marauder.
That's really the fact that he lost that CC is actually really bad because that was his floated over main base.
Yeah.
Like you're mine on basically a base and a half right now, or less. Like his gas, he's got 1 in each, and no gas at the at the third at this point. Protoss is also getting armor. More DTs
Hmm.
into the third.
Hmm.
Focus down the CC. Come on, focus it down.
Come on.
Oh,
Come on.
That was a good spot by.
Plus.
Oh no! DTs!
Oh, what are you doing? You're going to lose
There's
your
no
entire
scan.
army.
No scan available.
Oh my god, this is terrifying. Big sad.
just like that cough. I'm scared of the Rona now.
Oh god.
Get across the catch. Get across the cast. We got a Colossus just running and dying over.
He was a scout.
Okay. He was a very big scout.
Handicap. As MC always used to say, handicap.
Yep. Now, all Armin needs to do to win this match is
Make
make
Archons.
a ton of zealots.
Oh, Archon
No,
Zealot. Yeah.
like look at his mineral bank
Oh yeah,
and how
true.
many gateways he has.
Oh yeah, easy.
Kills the building CC. But
Yeah. Oh, but Fan's gonna move out. I mean, he's down about 30 or so army supply with
here come the
111.
DTs.
Oh no.
No,
Oh, there we go. Finally he scans, but it doesn't matter. There are just too many. The SCVs have been pulled. Oh, good. Oh, good. The SCVs are pulled. GG's call. There we go. 20-minute game. Oh my god.
Oh no. That was a game, man. That was a game.
Longest game was started with a cheese. That was something, all right.
That was something.
Oh my god.
Fan is even typing GG in chat because he's like, shit. That was a good one. Okay. Our second game is on Everdream.
Yes, it is. Give me 1 second, Greg. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again.
Yep.
I don't though. What?
I can't hear it. I couldn't hear it on stream.
Oh, it's very quiet. Hold on.
Yeah.
There we go. It's fixed. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to play you, Greg. That won't be fun for me. I remember how it went last time.
For me, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't played in a week. So... Ugh. There we go. I hear the sound now.
Perfection. Fan has not readied up, so we're just waiting on him to say he's good.
Okay.
Um,
Sounds they're good.
We'll just keep waiting here. We can talk about, I don't know. Well, what's a politically incorrect topic we could talk about?
I can think of a bunch of things.
That says a lot about you.
It does. It definitely does. Well, I mean, I could pull up Twitter and just talk about the first thing I see.
Why wouldn't you just pull up 4chan? Like,
because I can't
that's
get
where you're really
4chan
gonna
on
get
my phone. I can't get 4chan on my phone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's see. Looking for something interesting. How do people hug? There we go. That's the most controversial thing I can find.
Goddamn internet has been censored.
Oh my god. Waiting for a fan. Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Okay. Good, I don't have to keep scrolling through Twitter.
Yep. Yeah.
Yes.
The dumpster fire itself.
The dumpster fire of Twitter. Okay. Greg,
Like,
you didn't make either of us referees.
You know,
How could you?
that would be no fun.
That would be no fun. They have to figure it out on their own.
Yeah. I at least set the match history to none, unlike last match.
Oh, right. I did that once today.
Both of us are. Well.
Oh, we're
I'm
so
more
good at
intelligent than
this.
you.
I'm slightly less incompetent than Greg. Is that an accomplishment? I can't tell. Spawning in the bottom left corner of Everdream as the light blue Protoss player, it is Armin.
And spawning in the top right, still with the cheese icon, it is Van.
The cheesy boy himself.
The cheesy boy. Oh yeah, and here we go.
Oh,
This is
yes.
an SCV early.
That's a... Oh, wait, and he's sending a probe early.
Oh
Oh, yeah. Here we go, boys.
Is this going to be Proxy Reaper versus Cannon Rush?
Yo, let's do it. I'm ready.
Well, if that's what happens, it's a hard counter.
Yes, it's a cannon rush.
Yes!
It's a cannon rush.
Yes!
That's
Yes,
so
me,
good.
child.
Oh, yeah. Wait, no, it's a proxy 4X versus a cannon rush.
What?
Oh my god, yes. Yeah, Greg, look, it's 4 SCVs. Here we go. Oh my god. I don't even know what this is.
Whoa.
And it's 2 probes. It's 2 probes with the cannon rush.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Oh, you two, you're making our dreams come true. Well, the
Armin
second
is doing the macro version.
The second
It's got a
probe,
gateway.
yeah, and the second probe's going home now because he knows that something's up, and that's the something right there. The 4 barracks right there. They're gonna float in, and they're gonna be barracks and make Marines. This is how Armin has. This is how Fan killed the last guy. Besides the.
Finally have the cannons coming down on the other side of the map.
Oh boy.
And an immediate
He lifts. He runs. He gonna run. Okay. He's running the natural. What? Okay. Oh wait, surround the probe.
Trying to block him.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, the first barracks is gonna lift off now and fly into the main here. The second one and the third one are now finished. The second one lifts off. The third one lifts, and here we go.
Oh no! The probe is gonna find it.
Oh no.
It sees it.
Yes, the probe sees it. That's so good. Wait, the salads are being produced. The photon cannon. We got this. We got this. This is fine. He makes a pylon in between the barracks, and he's making Marines, not Marauders. Dang it! Here we go.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God.
I think the Cannon Rusher is the one who is more economically stable here.
Yeah, for sure. He actually has an economy. Wait, the SCVs are coming in. Or they're gonna try to come in. I mean, he's guiding the Zealots back. He needs a Stalker or an Adept or something to actually be able to do
Good
this.
micro here so far.
Oh, well, the SCVs are gonna get obliterated. The probes are pulled here as he's gonna try to get a surround on the Marine. He's gonna try to fight this in that little choke between these barracks right there. You're gonna lose so much if you just keep going back and forth like that, man. You just need to wait for your cannon. Yep.
Is what he has to do.
Yeah, he absolutely does. There's one over there, another 3 cannons. This one's gonna make it a 4th. And at this point, I think Armin's gonna hold.
Yeah, but at what cost? He just lost a ton of workers. Oh no!
Wait a minute. Okay, that's better. There we go. He's gonna be okay.
The right time to pull. That was a good decision there.
There we go. Okay, well, I mean, the Terran player is mining at 16 workers. Actually, no, he's not mining at 16 workers. He's mining at 13.
13. Oh.
Here we go. There's a bunker that's trying to be constructed, but it's too far up. Here's another one. It's farther back.
Cornering out a blink or a stalker. I would like to see a shield battery here, actually.
Yeah, he definitely needs a shield battery right now. Another pylon being dropped. Please drop a shield battery. Queso Cauldron smelling good. It definitely is. The Stalker and the 2 photon cannons are going to do good, but one of the photon cannons will fall. Second one is not on the way. That's a pylon being warped in. Oh boy, is this going to be the comeback of Fan with the Proxy 4X?
He's done it. I think he's done it.
He's going to do it. He's absolutely going to do it. There are just too many Marines. The probes are being pulled off the line, and all the probes are going to get eliminated here. That's just unfortunate here, as the Marines just stutter step almost perfectly right now. That's,
very nice control by Fan.
Yeah, the probes are all going to die. Everything's going to die.
Yeah, and I think this game's all but over.
Yeah.
4 workers against 15, even if not all of them are on the other side of the map.
Kite, man. Kite like you've never kited before. It's 1 cannon and 2 stalkers versus a constant swarming of Marines. You can do this. I believe in you. Oh my god.
How good is your micro?
How good is it? You don't have blink. Do it. You can try. I mean, he's not doing terribly. That's the best part.
But Fan makes the smart decision to go into the probe line.
Yep.
The girls do not like being hit like that.
The girls. Well, 3 stalkers out now are actually going to do decently against these Marines, especially if he gets to pull into cannon range. I mean, he's going to be able to hold this, but at what cost? He's lost like everything at this point, as you said.
Yeah.
He's just going to walk forward at this point, and
the only thing he's got going for him is that Fan on the other side of the map is not transitioning at all.
He doesn't have to.
That's absolutely correct.
He doesn't have to transition out of this. I mean, he's losing Marines like crazy, but Armin's still ahead and resources lost. He's lost all of his workers. He's lost all but one of his workers. He can't mine. I mean, it's 2 stalkers versus now 5 Marines. Marines are still being produced, though. As he's gonna lose. Oh my god! You needed a shield battery, man. You have enough for a shield battery right now, dude. What are you doing? Make one, please. Make another cannon.
Something, anything.
Literally. Even if he makes the shield battery, he'll still have enough for a probe. But no, he loses another stalker and game's over. Okay, and yeah, Fan ties it up.
This is a treat, man. This is a treat.
This is not the Cauldron. This is the cheese fucking Cauldron.
This is the cheese Cauldron.
Come on, this is great, man.
Volnex, if you're watching this, Corey,
cheese.
You know your next tournament. You gotta have a reference to this tournament.
Make the Cauldron out of cheese.
Just turn it yellow for next time.
It's cooking cheese and it is cheese. It's perfect.
Like, who knew the witch's brew contained cheese, but...
Me. I had a funny feeling. It's a diamond tournament, man.
Okay. Well, that brings us to our last map. Let me take a quick look at the maps that were banned.
It's Pillars, I think.
Pillars of Gold. Perfect.
Yeah. No one likes Golden Wall. Ready? It's the first ban every game.
I don't know, man. I don't find it that bad of a map in a lot of scenarios.
Aren't you just a special one then?
Like, against Protoss for Zerg, it's horrible.
Yeah.
But against Terran or Zerg, like, I actually have some really enjoyable matches against Zerg, ZVZs on that map. Okay, here we go. Privacy, no match history. And guess what?
Greg's understanding.
We're both referees.
Oh, good.
Whoa. Whoa, I did something competent. What is this?
Amazing.
I mean, even asked them to ready. Like, mind blown.
Ready? Oh my god, they're both readying up too. What is this?
Fan has. Armin. Not yet, Armin.
I gotta make sure the stream's still good. Yeah, we're Gucci, honestly. That's great.
Yeah.
We've been live for 3 hours and 10 minutes. Oh my god.
We're doing good.
I haven't passed out
Armin's
yet.
Taking a quick break here or something. Is this the longest cast you've ever done?
No.
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 What's the longest cast you've ever done?
10 hours in one day.
Whew.
Yeah, that was a fun league cast.
Yeah.
Ugh, 10
That
hours.
reminds me.
You know, that was granted. That was when the games sometimes went to an hour and a half long in league.
Oof.
That was not fun.
That's no fun.
I ran out
those
of things to talk about. I'm just like, they've all
How
had.
good is the CS? Like, can they get to 69,000 gold? Like, little things like this.
Oh my
That's
god.
that's what we used to complain about.
Well, they've all had their builds completed for the last 45 minutes. Even the supports.
Supports are just like, do I go full item or do I keep room for wards?
Screw the wards! Spawning in the bottom left corner of Pillars of Gold, it is the red Protoss player from the team of nothingness, Armin. No!
Awesome.
Not again!
And
Not again!
spawning in the top right, fulfilling his emote.
He's emo?
It is. Well, I was probably after. If he does this build, like he better be like fucking depressed out of his fucking mind.
Oh my
Because
god. He's gonna do
The
it
amount
again!
of suffering this man is causing to the Starcraft community with his proxy 4x is insane. It is fan.
Universe did this to you.
Yes, Universe did this to me. Although I believe it was a three racks.
Well, he also did it over here on the ramp to the 5th base. Or 4th base.
Yeah. So this isn't. Well, the problem we have for Armin so far is that he's not scouting.
Wait, he is making a barracks at home, though. Fan is making a barracks at home.
I think this is to try to sell.
Yeah, he's trying to fake it.
I would.
Oh my god.
Usually, though.
Greg, real quick. Armin is playing from Australia.
Damn. Oh, he's gonna scout it.
Oh my god,
He's
wait.
gonna see it. Oh no!
He sees it!
Does
He sees it! He sees it! Yes!
No, did he actually see it?
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't see the building, and he didn't register
Wait.
that there was an
Oh,
SUV down there.
What? Wait,
Oh no!
wait.
And it's proxy 4 racks, or it's 3 proxy racks and 1 back at home.
No! Armin! Armin, no! All this time! No!
But he's making a stalker or a zealot to begin with, and has the double gateway to start off. Like
Triple.
3 gates.
Okay.
This is what you do against this build.
Hmm.
Like,
Okay, the
you don't
cyber
wanna
core is
drop a
done.
Shield battery.
The cyber core is done. He's getting stalkers. It's being chronoed out. He's chronoing stalkers. How does
This
he?
man.
Oh my god, he knows.
The star sense is real, man.
The stars sense with Armin when everything is on the line.
Like our stream is not. Our stream is not caught up to this point. Just, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know this. At this time, they had just started spawning in on so far.
Oh my god.
I think he saw the SCV. Oh yeah, and now he
sees
really
it.
scouts it. Yeah. No.
He's
He
all-
must have registered that SCV down there and just like pretended that he was. Didn't see it.
Well,
Honestly, this is how you are supposed to hold this build.
this is great.
Shield battery, stalkers, gain supply block, not the best, but
That's a lot of Marines, though.
yep.
Pull the stalkers back, bro. You gotta fight at the shield battery. Oh,
I
Marines
like
coming
this.
from home.
He's able to pick off a little bit of damage
Yeah.
here early.
The zealot's just kind of out of place. Are you trying to make a bunker? That's so rude.
Oh no, might lose a stalker here.
Oof.
Does lose one. That's big.
2 more on the way, and Warp Gate is about 75% done. 3 more on the way, my apologies. Warp Gate's 75% done. He can absolutely fight this. He just can't let that bunker finish.
Absolutely.
It's gonna finish, I think.
I don't know if it matters too much, just because he's not really intending
Snipe
to take
it!
a natural base.
Wait,
Nice focus fire.
okay. 5 stalkers now.
Yeah. And like you don't have
Marines.
very much to repair this bunker with.
Marines! There you go. Get in the
And he's
bunker.
still-
It
he's
helps.
still picking off Marines as this goes on. That's what you sort of have to remember. Got plenty of probes doing yak nada.
Twitch chat knows what's happening.
Twitch chat.
They found out.
Twitch chat.
Oh my god, the bunker's gonna die. That's so many stalkers.
And Like, you just counterattack with this.
Yeah.
As the Terran player.
The
Or the Stardust player.
As the Terran player. Yeah, the Terran's just forced to run home.
Yeah, it doesn't even hold a ramp there. That's a little bit of a mistake. Losing more Marines.
He's just gonna get sniped. These poor Marines. They tried. They tried. Armin, the stars sense with you, I guess. My guy, you found it somehow, and you knew.
I think honestly he was gonna go for a cheese of his own.
Yeah.
Sort of what that felt like.
At this point, oh god, all the SCVs are pulled. What? Hey, Armin,
Here.
your stalkers are kind of derping around down there.
Hey, they're sitting there, and now the Terran player cannot mine.
Huh?
The Terran player's not mining anything.
I mean, yeah, but he can, finally. Okay, he goes back, and the stalkers are just gonna walk around, I guess. You gonna drop a pylon for DT reinforcements again?
Taking off 2 more Marines.
Oh, these poor Marines are just walking around.
Yeah, that army supply, the worker supply, all of it is just incredibly in Armin's favor. You know what Armin's gonna do? I know what he's gonna do.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
gonna drop a starport. Over his Stargate and start the Void Ray push again.
Wrong race, Greg, come on.
Oh
my god, he's building a command center.
CC! He canceled the building CC. I have no idea why.
Oh my god, he's building another one now. This is a bit
Shield batteries
unfortunate.
returning the bunker favor.
This is gonna be bad. Oh no, he's warping in 3 more stalkers. Oh, Armin, you dirty boy. The barracks on the other side of the map are floating home. And this is a great way to go into finals. These guys are fighting. These guys are fighting. Like animals, I love it.
This is dirty.
Oh my god. Proxy Stargated to 13 DTs. Now we're going Mass Stalker with shield batteries. You don't even need the Stargate at this point. Just rip everything apart. Bunkers are useless.
Just needs that high ground vision.
Yeah, he's got it.
Good repairs though by our Terran player so far.
Snipe the SCVs.
Yep, just...
Yeah.
This is actually trading really efficiently.
It is. It definitely is.
Like,
oh my god.
I think...
Oh
I
my
think that
god.
was a mistake. I think that was a mistake coming up that ramp. Like, just macro out of this at this point. You're so far ahead. Like, I don't know if he knows how far ahead he is, but he's still super, super far ahead.
He's going to try to walk up again and snipe the bunker that's not repairing. Can he get the bunker in time? He gets it before the SCVs make it to it. Okay, good. That's what he needs to do.
Yeah. Now he can pick off the supply depot and a couple of other things up here. Finally starting a nexus on his side of the map.
The barracks from the other side of the map have finally made their way home.
Yeah.
Amazing. Dave is giving some coaching in chat. You have to poke up the ramp. Well, yeah. Dave, he's not doing this like you would. There are no blink DTs.
Or blink stalkers.
Yeah, exactly. Blink anything. Well, he's going to walk up again, snipe the building barracks. Another supply depot gets picked off. At this moment, there's so little supply for Fan. A Marine walks in for some reason. Marine walks into a bar, and there's a ball of stalkers just waiting for him. And at this point... At this point, I don't know, man. I think after he picks these SC... You have to bring the stalkers up the ramp. Stop just fighting with 4. What are you doing?
2 stalkers.
Stop it, man. No. He's gonna lose another one. Armin. Oh, there we go. He realized. Now he walks back down, though.
Oh, just throwing away the stalkers, man. It really doesn't matter at this point,
yeah.
though. In so many different ways. Worker count, army supply, tech. Like, the only way I think Fan is ahead right now is...
Just kill all the SCVs. Oh, you don't even have to. They're not even repairing. The bunker burns. It's over. All the Marines are going to die now. Only 7 army supply. Wait, where's the 7 army supply? There's
1 more bunker back by the CC.
There's 1 SCV still on Armin's side of the map. And yeah, there is 1 more bunker. 14 workers to 27. All the barracks are going to get sniped here. They are going to lift off and fly.
He's going to lift off. No!
Not like this. So many stalkers, though. I don't think this is going to be enough. Just snipe the bunker. You win right now, Armin. Come on. There you go. Good. It's over at this point, though. GG's called. Armin advances into the finals, and we're going to have another PVT finals between Smart Asian Guy and Armin.
Like, I think Armin is just like morally opposed to fast warp-ins after watching his gameplay.
Yeah.
Like, how many times did that man warp in slow? Just like anywhere on the map.
I'm counting a lot.
Yeah.
I think he did it in the other game I casted of his last time, too.
All right. Well, that brings our finals to Armin and Smart Asian Guy.
Oh, my.
All right. Let's see if Smart Asian Guy is online.
I pray.
Bless RNG.
He is?
Bless it.
Oh, just remove fan. Naturals are lame anyway. They are lame, guys. Same with third bases. They're having a watch party in Discord.
Yep. They've been having a watch party all night.
Oh, dang, I didn't even know. Okay.
But now,
So this one's a best of 5, everyone.
this is a best of 5. Each player gets 1 fan each. And then...
I ban Golden Wall regardless. Great.
Yep, perfect.
What a surprise.
We're not gonna get to see Golden Wall.
I didn't
at
see
all.
that at all, no!
No, I actually like Golden Wall, man. It's not a bad map. It's way better than Ice and Chrome. That's all I gotta say. Or Death Aura. Like, come on, man. What are you doing?
Oh my god, Greg, we have 26 viewers.
Oh! People can hear my voice.
Yeah,
People can
26
hear your
people.
voice.
I know, right? This is
That's
terrifying.
incredible. Yeah.
We have
I
the
feel like I'm
technology.
We have the power. We will take over the world with these 26 viewers.
Oh my god. Okay, everyone, we're gonna go raid Hashinshin now. Oh my god. Yes, we've understood, guys. We only have one ban though. It's a best of 5. Just tell us what map you want first. I think Armin's higher seed. Don't invite him.
Yeah, Smart Asian Guy. Somebody tried to get in off the game with him.
I see.
So.
That's not allowed. We can't be having that today. I mean, we gotta simulate. Are we simulating GSL right now, playing at like 9 p.m. and going till 3 a.m.?
Yes.
Was this your ploy the entire time, Greg?
Yes.
I knew it. Okay, while you guys do this, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Again.
Sounds good. So we're just doing maps here. Nothing out of the normal. You know, I really wish there were some old maps that could be played right now. But all right, we'll be loading into Everdream as our first map. I hope all 26 of you fine ladies and gentlemen, although you're probably all gentlemen, I'm sorry, are doing well and are, you know, having a good time. If there's any ladies out there, you know what to do. Hit me up in chat. Always there for you. I wish. I see Bad Nickton is asking how often this tournament's going to be. Really, that's a question for Corey, the sponsor of this tournament. He put a lot of work into it and some money. Volnix on Discord. But I heard that it would be probably sometime next month. So hopefully we can see it soon. Oof, that's my mic. Sorry for that, gentlemen. So, my only question for Hope, since he has to inform us of when he's going to the restroom, is... Oh, he's back. He's back. I can't say it anymore. Damn it.
I heard you, Greg.
He's listening. Oh, fuck.
You died for that. How could you? I trusted
How
you.
could you?
Oh my god.
Oh, shit. We got to remake.
Why?
I didn't make it game hard.
You absolute failure, you. Wow, Greg.
Wow.
You know, man, you might have hit no match history, but without WCS Gameheart, is it really even a cast? The answer is no.
No.
I'm shaking a little.
This is the most stereotypical smart Asian.
I know, right?
When he's confident of winning, he starts shaking, and then he's gonna lose. That's always how he does it.
Mm.
I love the man, but this pattern repeats.
Oh
Horizon
my god.
and Armin, you both need to accept.
You didn't send it.
I sent it. What the fuck?
I didn't get it.
Oh.
It's about impressing the crowd. Oh, he's always a crowd pleaser. And we aren't
He's
playing...
the crowd pleaser.
I want to show that I can be the best. The very best that there ever was. We aren't playing
No
Pokemon.
one ever was.
Are you going to beat all the rest?
I don't know.
Is that
Can I
his
beat
cause?
you? I think it is his cause tonight.
Wait, is he Terran? No, he's Protoss. Go!
Alright, here we go.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Best of
Teal-
5.
Teal
Teal
Protoss.
versus green.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Theron.
Gosu versus, well, Team Gosu. Not Born Gosu or the other Gosus. All 700 of them. But, one of those Gosus!
The Gosu crew.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Here we go.
Here we go.
That all-
Finals. Best of 5. All the pressure.
Where's
all the money.
Can
On the line.
Can I get some hype, non-copyrighted music? No. Not this second.
Done.
Spawning in the bottom left corner of Everdream. He's very nervous. It is the Green Terran, smart Asian guy, from the Gosu crew.
And in the top right, it is our Teal Protoss player, who we know for his lovable teases. It is Armin.
Well, everyone, this is a best of 5, so buckle in and get ready. We're gonna see some. We're gonna see some events this game.
I think we're about to see. I think this might be another cannon rush. I think Armin did not have enough of it last time.
No.
Already sending a probe across the map.
Oh nope, that's a
Aw.
gateway.
Darn
Great.
it.
It's Proxy Stargate, Greg. This
Well,
is Proxy
a li-
Stargate.
At least we have something. I'm afraid though, against Smart Asian Guy specifically,
Yeah.
Smart Asian Guy has some really aggressive openers.
5 Cyclone, is that you? Proxy Mass Reaper, is that you?
Yeah. So I'd always be careful of this man.
Oh no.
Known for his mech in ZV or TVZ, and his marauders in TVP.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Yes.
I think Smart Asian Guy just needs to play like mono battles. Because he only tends to make like 1 or 2 units. Like
Man.
against Terran,
Cyclone only. Let's go.
yeah. Reaper and Cyclone, only units.
Oh my god, this is great. There's a factory being thrown down here along with the tech lab going on to the barracks. Oh, it's not a reactor this
Oh,
time.
he's gonna scout it! He's gonna scout it!
Oh no, he is gonna scout it. No, Proxy Star. Oh, that's a gateway. It's a proxy gate. Okay.
Oh, he's doing max packs.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Here we go. The probe just runs away. And the SCV sees him again.
Don't notice me. I'm trying to hide something else.
Leave me alone!
I don't want your attention.
Oh my
And here
god.
comes the proxy Stargate.
Finally, yeah. So
We
he
are gonna
tried baiting
see-
it.
We're gonna see the either cyclone or a siege tank first.
If it's a cyclone, yeah, what am I saying? If it's a cyclone, it is a cyclone, and it's
Of course
Magfield
it is.
Accelerator. What am I saying? It's always a cyclone with Smart Asian Guy. Oh my god! Here another factory comes down. He's gonna make a reactor on the barracks so he can make a Hellion. I don't know why. But
Like, why not?
Yeah, I mean,
He's gonna play mech.
yeah, fair. I don't know, man. I saw him play Bio today. It was terrifying. I died inside. Oh my
My
god.
insides, they hurt.
Well, now there
Here
is
comes
stock.
the cyclone.
Oh, he sees two stalkers and he runs immediately.
Gonna get a lock on here. Needs to pull one of those stalkers back.
The stalkers. Can this last stalker get this cyclone? What? What?
Almost. Big Gotten is actually a worthwhile trade for the Protoss player.
Yeah.
And he's gonna start up a Oracle.
Oh boy.
This is different.
Well, yeah. Now there's a robo being made at home as well.
What am I watching?
Well, you're watching Protoss versus Terran, a race that neither of us play. Well, you play some Protoss, Mr. Proxy Photon Cannon.
Yes, yes indeed.
Oh my god. Well,
Here comes the Oracle.
the Oracle gets out, yeah. Warp Gate does complete too. And Magfield
If he goes into the
Accelerator.
base right now, there's nothing in the main base.
Oh my god, he's trying to kill the gateway. The Hellions are going across the map. There's a supply depot being made by this
Oh
SCV.
no, it's running away.
How much is this Oracle gonna do? It's only one Oracle, so it can't immediately one-bang SCVs, so... Takes 3 shots. Cyclone makes it back, and yeah, at this point the Oracle's just gonna kind of get obliterated, because Magfield Accelerator's just strong.
What did you think was gonna happen? Although that's still, I would still say
Time.
even with only 2 SCVs killed,
Oh my god,
that was worth it.
it definitely was. Diamond League Heroes, baby. Thank
yeah.
you, Ultra Mega. Thank you. I like that
There's still
name.
No gas mining from our Terran player. Like he hasn't realized that he's not mining any gas, and he's supply blocked.
Big sad.
There he goes. Like just the lost mining time that Smart Asian Guy took there, along with the 2 SCVs,
Yeah,
was worth the Oracle in my opinion.
it definitely was. 4 Cyclones and a Hellion are on the board.
Yeah.
Infernal
This'll-
Pre-Igniter on the way. You're not
That-
making that Hellion. You're supply blocked. He's finally realized, though. Good news, ladies and gentlemen. He knows.
So one of the big reasons you don't see pros always kill buildings on the side of the map is because of what just happened, where an Oracle flies into your main base. But scratch that, we got an engagement coming up.
Oh my god. Oh, 2 Immortals with 3 Stalkers and a Shield Battery. I'm
like the
pretty
Terran.
sure Cyclones obliterate Immortals. That might just be me, though.
Yeah.
Because
If the War Prism can get out and lift the Immortals as they're getting targeted,
It's time to
that will
juggle.
be good.
It is time to juggle.
It's time to yeah. What was it again? Oh no, he's gonna lose all these Immortals out front. No!
Run! Run the Immortals! No, what are you doing? Run them back!
Run to the shield battery, you fool! Run, you fool!
Infernal Pre-Igniter on the way, and finishing in 10 seconds here. I mean, the losses for Smart Asian Guy are only 118 to 1,000 for Armin. This is a bit unfortunate right now. Barracks is getting shot at here. Cyclones lock onto the shield battery, and oh, they almost take it out. Hellion does fall here, and there's just more Cyclones coming across with Hellions. It's just Cyclone Hellion.
That was some really good micro from our Protoss player, honestly.
Oh! The first shield battery goes down. More
Fantastic
Hellions
micro.
are following. Falling.
Yeah. That was actually a really good trade for Armin. Really well played with the War Prism and the pickup. I think he lost a shield battery, and the Stalker for, what was it, like 3 Hellions and the Barracks. So good trade overall.
Absolutely. Hmm. Oh,
Widow
wait.
Mines.
Hmm.
You know, like a smart Asian guy. What do you expect?
Thor's.
Only when playing against Zerg.
Fair.
He's got to get the Widow Mines in first.
Oh, yeah.
Charge coming up for a Protoss player. That's the correct decision.
I'm not sure about the strength of this Protoss army. It's not very far behind, but the Widow Mine might be able to. Oh, it's just one Widow Mine right now. Okay. Well, if he gets the shield battery, no, he's gonna get the pylon, which powers the shield battery, and that's just unfortunate at this point. Widow Mine's gonna lock onto the Stalker. He does notice it, and the Stalker's gonna walk over and die to it.
He missed micro the Prism there. Prism could have been on top of it. Unfortunate for him.
Yeah.
Because he really does need his units. We do
Protoss
not have
armor
an
1.
armory yet for Smart Asian Guy.
Hmm.
So, no Widow Mine cloak.
If only.
If only.
Well, third base is being taken now. There are missile turrets going down in every mineral line, it seems. As the barrack scout is going to... The second barrack scout is going to fly over, but there's a big engagement over here. As the Protoss army is going to try to run down the Cyclone Hellion. A few Cyclones are going to go down here. But at this point, I think they have to back up, yeah.
That Widow Mine was so instrumental there. It... Not only did it take the shields off of the Zealots, but it also used their charge.
Oh my god, there's another one. He's going to walk into this one down here. Please don't walk down that ramp. Please don't.
He's going to get ambitious here and try to take a third. I like this call. Just needs to throw down some extra pylons and some shield batteries, and I think he can hold it.
He absolutely can.
Just needs to follow it up with some charge lots, because charge lots are what's really good against this army.
Cyclones do struggle extremely against the charge lots, just because, you know, they're Cyclones.
Yeah, what do you expect?
Granted, then the Widow Mines come, and it depends on how many Widow Mines he has. Still just one, none in production, unfortunately, though.
Yeah, but even that, the Zealots pull the Widow Mines into the Terran army.
Oh, this is just not a good engagement, right, though. Oh, there's an armory now. Now the Widow Mines will cloak.
Scan comes out from Smart Asian Guy. Sees the third. Can have a re-engagement here.
Oh, no. All the Immortals are going to get nuked, though. One does go down. Yep. One very close.
Charge lot's still on the way. He needs some way to spend his gas here.
They're both floating a ridiculous amount of gas. Is that 1,400 and 1,200? Well, at least it's not minerals.
Especially because you need to be spending your minerals here as both players with the composition they're going for.
How do you spend your minerals as Terran? Just make 7 command centers. Easy.
I want you to look at what Smart Asian Guy's making with his barracks, or his eBay.
With his is that my favorite upgrade? High sec auto tracking? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Where's building armor?
I honestly think building armor is way more useful here.
I know, right? Oh my god. Well, vehicle weapons 1 is also being researched here. Command center number 4 is on the way. Second armory too, as the Cyclone Hellion army of Smart Asian Guy just going to run in. All the Zealots are going to get obliterated. A few more charge in though, and the Hellion with Infernal Pre-Igniter are just going to wipe them away. Light units do not do very well against Hellions. Well, there's only one Hellion left now, but there are no Zealots left. Now the Cyclones can just kind of kite indefinitely against this Immortal Stalker. 4 more Zealots are being warped in. High-sec auto-tracking finishes. That impacts this fight for sure. As the Hellion is going to get shot at by an Immortal. And yeah.
Still fighting here from Armin. Like, the army supply is not that far off.
He needs disruptors at this point, I feel. If he can micro them correctly, they'd do amazing.
Disruptors or something. I don't know.
Anything that can deal with this.
Honestly, even Zealot flanks would be good. But he just hasn't been able to get that critical mass up and to split them well enough. Picks off a Hellion for free there, and that's actually important because there aren't very many Hellions in this army.
That is true. Oh, High Templars being 3 High Templars being warped in right now.
Perfect. He needs to spend that gas bank, and he's going to morph Archons with them.
Good.
I love that play.
Good, good,
Good
good.
decision making here.
He's gonna have 2 Archons now. Well, if he morphs them, that is.
Just
Don't
kinda run away
use
from
that High Templar attack. That's better.
It's just like I wanted to give you a little tickle.
Oh my
For
god.
those of you who don't know, High Templar do less damage than a Pro with their auto attack.
They do. I thought it was 5.
I'm pretty sure it's 4.
Oh my god. That's great. Okay, well, there's only a few Zealots here. There are 2 Archons, and the Archons are going to do some nice work against the Hellions, but, you know, the Cyclones are just able to poke them down immediately.
Yeah, Smart Asian guy's still producing. I think it's just producing
Don't
better.
lose the Archons!
Oh no.
Make a shield battery!
Oh, he
Make
did.
something.
It got picked off.
Big sad. I mean,
It's
ground
very
armor.
sad.
He's getting ground armor too. His 2nd Archon falls, and at this point, it's just Charge Lot Immortal and 1 Stalker.
Yep. It's not looking good for our Protoss player. Just slowly getting whittled away here. He does have good upgrades.
Oh my god, he's
Smart
getting
Asian
Drilling
guys-
Claws.
Smart Asian guy rotating over here to take out the 4th base of our Protoss player.
Yeah. Up the
Max
Charge
field
Lots.
accelerators, man.
Oh my god, they're so good. Charge Lot's gonna walk in here, but it's just massive amounts of Cyclones. It's 11 Cyclones and 10 Hellions. Now it's 12 Hellions and 9 Cyclones. A few did go down. The Immortals are just gonna get nuked by these Cyclones, so GG's called and Smart Asian guy takes the game 1.
Okay. I want to see the cannon rush. I want to see it.
Oh my god, we're gonna get some cheeses now. Hello Twitch chat, what were you saying that entire game? Oh, Iron said disruptors! Next 2 maps are his? I thought it was loser picks. Greg doesn't remember his own rules.
Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. I just need Armin to pick the map. Either way, he's picking this map. Eternal Empire.
Oh boy.
Next map.
Should have got missile turret range sooner. So imba. I agree, Locke. Very imba. Much wow.
Would have won the game an extra 50 seconds early. Like, come the hell on.
Oh my god.
How do you compete with that?
Try. Oh my god, Greg, you set us both to referees already? And you put no
Yeah,
match history? Dang.
And ask them if they're ready?
Oh no. You mean you're not just pressing the go-go? Without
You
saying
know,
a word?
You tempt me. You tempt
I'm ready, by the way. I don't care.
me.
We're starting anyway.
Go, bitch, get in there and fight.
But I need a break. Fuck you.
Get in there and fight, baby.
Oh my god. Well, thank you again for coming to join me for the cast. I probably wouldn't have been able to hold out.
Yeah,
Oh
you know.
my god.
There's a reason you have a co-caster.
So I don't have to scream mindlessly for 4 straight hours?
Yep.
I should mention the
And
10-hour
then-
cast was with a TriCast, so it was a lot better.
Yeah.
Spawning in the top right-hand corner of Eternal Empire with the green Terran units. It is the smartest of the Asian guys from the Gosu crew. Smart
Man.
Asian guy.
And in the bottom left, preparing his next cheesy play, it is our teal Protoss, Armin.
Man, I like this cheese.
You know, I'm just waiting for it. I can't wait. I'm begging you for a forge.
Oh, that's a
Why is it
gateway.
like you? Oh,
Greg.
like I just want to see it succeed once. Like,
Twitch chat wants nukes. Come on, smart Asian guy. They want nukes!
learn to play like rough.
Oh my... Oh god, no, not rough!
Oh, he's so rough. All the girls, they want
Oh,
rough.
oh my god.
Yes, I went there.
Oh, Greg.
I've just driven away the entire female audience for the rest of the night.
all
Not like we had
all
one.
3 of them. No, I had a friend watching. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. I don't know if she's still watching TBH. She hasn't told me in like the last 3 hours and 45 minutes, but
She's probably like ran away from the.
Well, she
pure
doesn't
mid
know
to the point.
Starcraft at all. So.
Yeah. That's fair.
Well, this looks very standard, and that's very upsetting.
You know, again, this most cheesy thing you can do as a cheesy player is to play macro.
What?
Yeah. I'm serious. Like, I would have liked 3 Nexus before a gateway.
Isn't that just throwing?
You know, if it works, 10% of the time.
If it
100%
works.
of the time, it works 10% of the time.
That I don't think
it's the other
that's
way
how the
around.
stat works.
10% of the time, it works 100% of the time.
Oh, Greg, you're an interesting one. You know that?
Oh, fantastic.
Oh,
Marine just sent
my.
around the map looking for proxies from Smart Asian guy. Left, right, right.
He's going for a
Marauder
walk.
on the way. We're gonna have a Marauder push out from Armin here. Concussive Shells is finishing up right now. And Stalker's pushing out across the map.
Oh my.
The only thing I don't like about this for Smart Asian guy is this is a huge map. Like,
It
you do
really
not-
is, yeah.
Like, going for some sort of, I don't know, pressure on this map is just so much slower. Though he's going to pick off a Stalker here from Armin, who's
Oh,
just
nope, he run. He run.
running away! Breaking the law! Breaking the law!
Oh, Blink's going. Okay. Interesting.
Armin really needs units here. Now, again, right, it's severely slowed by the size of this map. But what's he got? 1 Stalker against 2 Marauders and a Marine with concussive shells?
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be... Oh my god, he's getting weapons 1 already.
Greedy, greedy boy.
Oh my god.
Warp gate about to finish. Gets
What?
the
Oh,
first shot off.
oh, Twitch chat, you intrigue me with your comments.
What's
Oh,
this red
why is Hope so sexy, bruh? Thanks,
Oh.
Shadow. What, Dave? Why are you agreeing?
tire?
No.
Dave is secretly bisexual.
I knew
He
it.
hasn't told us.
Also, Shadow loves you, Greg.
Oh, I know he does.
Oh, he
Don't
wanted me to
worry.
tell you.
Don't worry, he'll be in my basement later.
Ooh. Is that where you put all of them? All the boys
All
that
the
like
ones
you?
under 18 at least.
Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Ah, Twitch, please.
Please don't notice. Kappa.
Kappa. Oh my god, is this just gonna be Mass Stalker?
It does look like a blink timing from our Protoss player, and his micro throughout this series has been fantastic.
It has.
I will say that.
Oh my god. I mean, he's just gonna walk across with 7 Stalkers right now. I'm pretty sure that... Okay, is the SCV gonna see it? No, he's gonna go over there for some reason. Okay. Well, Combat Shield and Stimpak's about to finish. Combat Shield's only about a quarter of the way done, and Weapons 1 is about to finish in about 15 seconds or so.
I think it's going to be a Disruptor follow-up here from our Terran player, or Protoss player. Here we go!
Oh my god.
First engagement.
This is so many Stalkers. All the Marines are gonna get absolutely melted. The blink! He's blinking all the weak Stalkers back. Great micro. He blinks on them! The SCVs do get pulled now. Weapons 1 did finish. He's gonna have to fight the SCVs and the Marine Marauder now. There's only 1 Marauder right now as more Marines to make their way onto the field. The Warp Prism. He does not have any more Gateway charges right now. And here we go. Oh my god, the SCVs hold it. He picks up the Stalkers. Is he gonna lose the Warp Prism? Oh my god, it lives.
With 12 HP. 8 workers down from Smart Asian guy.
Oh my god.
I actually... Now here's the thing. Most of the time, I'd feel like we're okay where Smart Asian guy is, but he doesn't really have any like factory production, and he's just getting out his starports.
Yeah.
Though he does seem to have scouted the fact that it's going Colossus because, or that Armin is going Colossus because he's getting a Viking. You know, in a strange world
Oh boy.
of D3, this build makes sense. They're like playing with each other. It's like a middle game with chess. And like, this nonsense that I'm playing makes total nonsense against the nonsense you're playing because it's nonsense.
Oh my
And
god.
and I'm just over here like, What the fuck?
Oh boy. Now the Twitch chat is spamming banned. Good job, Greg! Oh my god. Also, Greg, apparently you're the only female viewer and female caster.
Oh god.
Legion TV, you were a good Twitch. Oh my god, Greg did it. He's gonna kill us all.
Oof.
It's an army of oof. Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
Well, there are Colossi now. It's not Disruptors like I was hoping for. But that's okay. Colossi, Zealot... Okay, Charge and Blink are now done. There's only one Colossi. Extended Thermal Lance about halfway done. Finally, Armin's going to take a third Nexus here. With Ground Weapons 1 finishing here in just about 30 or so seconds.
Smart Asian guy's already got his Viking production up. Three medevacs should be enough here. Thing with Armin's composition is you really want to be fighting in the mid game with this. It's a very Blinkstalker Colossus is a very mid game army.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Armor 1 does finish here for the Terran player, and Weapons 2 is now on the way. He needs to fight before that hits, because once Smart Asian guy hits the critical Viking mask, it's going to be very, very hard for the Protoss to break this.
The thing is that the Smart Asian guy might overcommit to these Vikings. Ghost Academy on the way. Are we gonna see nukes?
Oh
Chat?
my god. Oh my god, chat. We're gonna see nukes. I think it's time. Smart Asian guy's giving you guys what you want. You've been spamming nukes all night, and I think we're gonna get it.
Bless
Ship
your
weapons?
savior.
He's getting ship
Please.
weapons for the Vikings.
Please bless your savior in Smart Asian guy to get nukes. Oh, he's going for EMP upgrade. That's
no
Boo!
nukes. Frick you, I hate you. Get nukes, you piece of shit.
The fucking prophet!
Get nukes, you son of a bitch, you can do it. Oh my
here we
god,
go,
the
big
charged
engagement.
zealots. Oh, wait a minute. This might be too much for the Marines to take on. There are only a few Marauders right here, and there's only one ghost coming out. Charging zealots charge onto the Marine Marauder, but they get pulled back at the last second. Zealots are just ripping this apart right now, but he's not fighting with the Colossi. That's a big mistake.
But all the Vikings went down.
That's
to the
very good.
Stalkers.
Second
So now
Colossi here now.
Yep. If this army can stand.
Oh my god, they're just getting burnt to hell. He's warping in more charged zealots right now. There are still some stalkers. 2 more Vikings are on the way right now. There are 2 now, and the charging zealots with the stalkers and the colossi are they seem like they'll be able to clean this up or at least hold this.
But 17 SCV is going down in the meantime. I think he's really waiting for.
No Shadow, I won't join you and Greg in the basement. Sounds like a bad time
He's
for
really
me.
waiting for EMPs from this ghost. Here we go, big engagement at the front.
Oh my god, this is just... It depends. He's going to have to snipe the Vikings, but because if he loses the Colossi, he's going to be in trouble. Kite the Colossi back, dude. Come on.
Good fight.
Save
there
the
from
Colossi!
from Armin.
Save the Colossi! Damn.
I think that did a lot of damage.
It definitely
Otherwise,
did.
I would say that Armin's behind from that.
He is. He's only about 1,000 minerals behind, though.
Well, not just that, because that whole time the third couldn't be mining, and at this point in the game, you can't be mining off your main and natural and expect to get full returns.
Twitch chat's about to be disappointed. They see the nukes coming. They see the Ghost Academy. Oh no.
No!
I'm sorry, guys.
We're sorry!
We tried. EMP! Oh no, they saw.
Oh, no!
No! Don't waste it on EMP.
Oh,
Sad
gosh.
times. He can still get it though. Just build 1 nuke, Smart Asian guy. It's not that heavy of an investment.
Oh
my
no.
God.
Twitch chat is gonna be disappointed, man. They already
Twitch
are.
chat is sad.
Like, Smart Asian guy deserves to lose this game just for not making nukes.
Yep, 100%.
Press 1 in chat if you agree.
Press 1 in chat if you agree. Oh my god.
Now here's the thing. I think letting Armin get up to this technical army is a bit of a mistake, because Smart Asian guy really had a lot of tech a lot more tech-heavy units than Smart Asian Guy. Now, maybe he couldn't have pushed just because of the size of Armin's army. But I'm really liking Armin's position. 4th base is coming up way sooner. Gonna take the one with the rich Vespian gas.
Yeah.
Plus, we still have one upgrade advantage for the Terran player, but one upgrade with this many upgrades on the board is not as important. Now, moving up this ramp into Ghosts would be... well,
terrible.
not fun. Oh, no, no, no!
What are you doing?
This man is crazy!
Oh my god, okay.
Gets 2 EMPs off on the...
Oh, look, an
Templar.
SCV.
Free SCV. Is he gonna lose the... He doesn't want to lose these
God, that's
stock-
so
or the
many Vikings.
Again.
Oh my god, they're gonna fly over it! But
Yeah.
he has like 2 Stalkers and 2 Archons.
I think the High Templar, a lot of their purpose in this upcoming fight should be to storm the Vikings, actually. Because the Vikings have to push forwards to find the Colossus.
Yeah.
And there aren't many Stalkers in this army at all. It's mostly a ground army from our Protoss player. 2 Disruptors on the way. I like this. You see that many Vikings in the air, you know the time for Colossus is over.
Yeah. Well, the Disruptors, if they can get good shots, can absolutely obliterate this army without a second thought.
Another SCV coming in to scout the Protoss army. As the Terran army starts to move out right before +3 finishes. 3-3 is going to be done. Here comes a huge EMP. EMPs are massive on the Protoss army. You do not want to
Oh
engage
my
this
god,
as the Protoss
no.
player.
All the Vikings are just going to rip the Colossi to shreds. The Archon's trying to do a decent amount of job. And I think, no, I don't think the Protoss... No, the Protoss is going to come out behind on this.
Yep. He killed the Vikings, which is really nice, but now you've got to retreat. You do not have what it takes to fight this army anymore. Actually saves a fair chunk of his army, which I did not expect. Here come the Disruptors from the other side of the map. And a huge reinforcement ball.
Oh my god. If he catches this with only even just one of these Disruptor shots, it's going to be so good. Here they come. The Disruptor shots are going to make... They kill his own Zealots!
3 Zealots!
They killed his own
but the overstimmed army. It is falling.
no.
Archons have not been hit with EMPs. EMP finally lands. But I don't think it's enough. I think Armin's got this. Cleaning up the Terran army.
Oh, that's absolutely massive right there. Blinks forward, snipes the medevac. Very good. Building armor's on the way. There we go. Where are the nukes? Ship Weapon 3 as well. Another command center being built by a Smart Asian Guy here. 2 more Vikings are just kind of flying around on the map. Liberators are being produced 2 at a time now. But this Protoss army is just really scary right now. Oh, Zealots are just going to finally charge in on it. All the SCVs will probably go down, excuse me. Massive Disruptor shot into the middle of the Terran army. Snipes his own Zealots again, though. Big sad.
28 SCVs going down as well on top of this.
This is... Oh, my God. More Disruptors coming. The Disruptor shots are going to snipe his own Archon now. Okay. Absolutely big sad. Liberators are going to come down now, and at this point, I don't think the Protoss can do anything. Well then. Here we go.
Alright, here we go.
Ship Weapons 3 finishing up here in 10 seconds. The Liberator's going to come across the map. More charged Zealots and 2 more Colossi are back in the mix here. As Smart Asian Guy has basically cut Viking production. He is only making Marine, Marauder, and Medevac right now. Liberator is going to see this 5th base. I can't speak today apparently. And it is going to fly into the main, see what else is happening. Nope, it is going to siege up on the 3rd and start sniping. He does not have advanced ballistics researched, which is a bit unfortunate, as 6 probes now going down. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
And
12.
Armin's just sitting here doing nothing.
He's just kind of, yeah, I don't know what this is. Now he's going to go into the main, and he's going to snipe 3 AFK probes on the non-mining gas. Amazing. So the Terran army is tiny.
For the last couple of minutes.
This is interesting. What's that?
I was looking at his camera. It was just like straight on top of his army. He wasn't even doing anything with it. It was just like he was AFK for like 10 seconds.
Oh my god. Well, 20 SCV, 20 probes have gone down now, thanks to this single liberator somewhere on the map. I don't know where it is right now. Protoss army now going to move across the map. And, I mean, he does have a lot of charging Zealots, and there are no Vikings to deal with this. Advanced ballistics and ship plating are being researched. Zealots charge onto this as the Archons try to get in and do something, but they aren't going to do a lot, as it looks like the Archons actually now, 2 Liberators are sieging up here. Second one now sieges after the first one gets obliterated. Massive EMP onto the Stalker Ball, as 2 Colossi still at full shields. Blink back, nice micro on the Stalkers here. As this is just gonna, yeah, the Protoss player has somehow come out on top. The SCVs have been pulled. There are still a few Marauders and a Ghost. Another Liberator here on the way.
Still with a bank of 3,000 from
Yeah.
our Protoss player. Army
Oh,
supply
my God.
hugely in his favor. I think this one's almost over.
Yeah. Well, this could actually tie for our longest game. Our longest game was 20 minutes. We're at 18.
I think Smart Asian guy's in a really bad spot here. Like even with killing all these probes, he doesn't have any. He has 1 command center, and it's at his natural, which has 2 mineral patches.
Unfortunately. Oh, wait. Smart Asian guy's finally behind in resources lost now, too.
Yeah, this lib is doing really good work, but I don't think it's quite enough.
No, I don't think it is. Stalker's he's gonna turn around siege onto the Stalker. Stalker's just too fast, it moves away, and at this point, the Liberator goes down. Now the Protoss player is just gonna be able to walk in here and take the game, basically. 4 more Colossi walk on over. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yep, the 19th Supply Army versus the 74th Supply Army of the Protoss player, and here we go. The Protoss is just going to be able to walk over here with these 6 Colossi and 4 Stalkers and absolutely rip everything apart. GG's called. Armin is going to tie it up 1-1. Well, that was no, that wasn't even the longest game. Big sad. Okay. Give me 1 second, Greg. I will be right back.
Sounds good. Well, Twitch chat, how's everyone doing? Oh, this is a damn long game. Oh, it was a long game. Long series, good tournament. Hell yeah. Score is 1-1 now. And this game's, like, I don't know, been some really awesome games from both players. Next map is going to be Ice and Chrome. Welcome back.
Let's do this.
Monsieur. Got Game Hard on. No match history.
Oh my god, Greg, you're doing it. Good job.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Oh wow. Amazing. Okay. Well, we just had to, you know, decently standard games.
Yeah, they were some really good games.
So when's the cheese?
Coming up.
Okay. Also, Shadow loves you. Be with him. Welcome to Twitch chat.
Sorry for the loud sound on my keyboard. Here we go.
Do you have a Razer mechanical keyboard, sir?
No, I have a red dragon.
Even
It's
better.
a knockoff of a knockoff.
A knockoff of a knockoff. Only Greg.
Oh my god. Now everyone wants to have my babies.
Yeah,
Ooh,
man.
Damn.
I'm telling you,
This is getting intense.
you're more popular than me for some reason. Yeah, everyone does. Damn.
All right, learning into our next map. It is Ice and Chrome.
Here we go. Maybe we'll see a cheese. Let's do it.
Let's do it. We can only pray.
Spawning in the bottom left corner of Ice and Chrome from the Gosu crew with the green Terran pieces, it is Smart Asian Guy.
And spawning in the top right, it is the Teal Protoss player with the Ice of Heart. Just like this map, it is Armin.
Best
I
of
probably messed
5,
that sentence up.
tied 1-1. No, you're fine. Sounded normal. To me, at least.
Like, if it sounds normal to you, then we're doing all right.
Oh, yeah. Please make a forge. That's not a forge!
Okay, we gotta see the nukes from Smart Asian Guy here. Otherwise,
Okay.
something's wrong.
Yeah. Oh, and there's the normal barracks, too. Come on, guys.
We want to see blood, okay? Blood.
You guys letting us down. Big oof. There's no proxy anything.
Yeah, like, come on, man. What the heck?
God, is this proxy Reaper? No. Oh, okay. Well, this is a scouting SCV, maybe. No, it's just gonna go down to the natural. Okay, now it's scouting. It was scouting for a cannon rush. Very interesting right there. What?
No, excuse me. Sorry.
So, reactor is now on to... Oh, that's a tech lab again. Okay, it's Smart Asian Guy. There's not gonna Hellion switch. He's just gonna
Like-
Cyclone switch.
I was gonna say, Smart Asian Guy won a match with Cyclone Hellion. Like, why not do it again?
Yeah, why
Like,
not?
the
It was
map's
really good.
big. Yeah, and there comes the double factory already from our Terran player. Like, I'm expecting to see the opening with the factory again, into Cyclone with Magfield accelerators, into Infernal Pre-igniters.
Oh boy, not again.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Show me the
Buckle up.
mag field. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Now, the only way we could actually see this turn into a real game is if we saw our Lord and Savior, the nuke.
Our Lord and Savior, the nuke.
Like, everything can be purged with nuclear fire.
Oh my god. Welcome to nuclear winter, everyone. It's time to die.
Yeah, like, Ice and Chrome is just gonna be ice and nuclear waste from now on. One Smart Asian guy's done nuking it, oh yeah.
Iron in chat. That's not a forge.
Oh no.
Hmm. Oh, but
Like,
there's...
I think we need to have these players on for one more map after they're done and just tell them you have to drop a forge within the first 30 seconds and you have to make nukes.
Where are the nukes,
that they
guys?
get. Alright.
Oh my god.
Good poke there from Armin. Armin in position with the stalkers.
Yeah, definitely. The one Cyclone, trying his best.
Yep, getting caught out on the ramp. One SCV already repairing it for Smart Asian Guy. Smart Asian Guy smartly bringing over the...
Oh my god, wait, Oh, okay. Yeah, shield batteries are just good.
Yeah, I think Armin knows what he's playing against by now.
Yeah.
Like Magfield accelerators, you don't want to trade as the Protoss until Magfield, or as the Terran until Magfields are done, because you can't really kill anything through the shield battery. But
Shield battery, too good.
good unit.
Oh my god, mass stalkers again. Here we go. But he does have blink this time, so he can blink on top of the cyclones, which is very much good. Very much good. Yes, very much good. Perfect.
Doing good so far.
Robo down now. More cyclones in production. Another command center is being built, I think. Yep, at the natural. And that's a pretty late natural right now.
Yeah, you commit a fair bit when you go for that. Go for this.
Oh my god, wait, the massive stalker ball is just walking over here. What is it? How many stalkers? Is it 10 stalkers? That's amazing. This is gonna be good.
Yeah, he moved out because he got blink.
Yeah.
Finished blink. That's why he's able to move
The
out.
stalker's just gonna walk up the ramp and just kind of end the world at this point. He's nice blink micro back. He's just, at this point, he can just target the SCV making the command center, or the command center itself, and just start picking Hellions for free. He's blinking every stalker, almost every stalker out of cyclone range, too. There we go, he's gonna
Good
get onto the
control.
cyclones. Almost one that goes down again. I only practice cheese for this tourney. I understand. Stalkers did it. They did a nice. They did really nice damage with that that command center.
Yeah, it was really well done.
Well, now Widowmine Cyclone Stalkers are gonna have to get obliterated here because Terran anti-shield units. OP. Nice blink away. At this point, I think, yeah, he's just gonna go home. He did enough damage at this point. Nope, is he not going home? I wonder. Well, second Robo is on the way for our Protoss player. He is going into probably Colossi again, or Disruptors maybe. Right now it's just Zealot Immortal and some Stalkers. That is a third base being taken here, as the Stalker's going to continue to poke up here. Widowmine's... Oh my god, he knows exactly how to dodge the shots.
Beating out the Widowmine.
Cyclone's going to walk forward here, and they're going to pick two Stalkers, I think. Yep, two do go down now. And yeah, I think the Stalkers just walk home now and they'll be okay. Shields 1 and Armor 1 being researched for our Protoss player here. Charge does finish in about 8 seconds. More gateways being added on now as he takes his third.
Yep. Like, once charge is done, like, that's...
Yeah, this is gonna be really good. the barrack scout that all these these mech Terrans do.
Yep. He's remade his barracks because he couldn't make any factories from it because he lost his first one.
Big
the
sad.
Stalkers.
Yeah, and then you just send it out to die again. That's how it always goes. God, these Stalkers are just being a complete nuisance. Blink onto the command center. Oh no, he's just not good. He's just gonna fly it away. That's a lot of Cyclones, though, unfortunately. Shields 1 finishing here in 12 seconds. High Templar Archives are on the way. Warp Prisms being added on along with melee, Protoss Ground Weapons 2 and Warp Prism. Shields 1 does finish. Infernal Pre-Igniter on the way along with Siege Tanks finally coming in. Engineering bays are being added on for that, you know, building, plating, and high-sec auto-tracking. The god-level upgrades. As the mass cyclone ball of about 9 cyclones and 4 aliens is just gonna sit right here. Smart Asian guy finally does take a third base here, as the charge lot immortal ball with some Archons is gonna move out, and there's a warp prism to help with that. 4 immortals, and there's a probe with it. That probe always wanted to be a soldier. Now he's getting his dream fulfilled.
The one probe. Always with these games, man. Probably gonna drop a pylon actually with it. I could definitely see that happening.
He has a warp prism. Oh yeah, here's the pylon. And the
No, I
SCV.
just have a knack for these sort of things.
Well, you are a cheesy boy, Greg. Maybe that's why everyone loves you so much.
Maybe.
Oh
like
my god.
it's there
Wait.
for the slow warp-ins just in case he gets his thing shut down. Or
Well,
his,
I mean, the Archon Ball is doing decently against this, but there are siege tanks here pounding onto this. The Zealots are going to run in onto the tanks. The Widow Mines do some friendly fire damage to the siege tanks, but it's not enough. Only one Cyclone remains. The SCVs do get pulled against the Archons and Zealots and Immortals, but it's not enough. 22 SCVs have gone down. The final Cyclone is going to go down as well. Widow Mines are not going to be able to do enough. Protoss ground weapons 2 about to finish here in about 15 or so seconds, and Shields 2 is on the way. He does back off after this though. He's just warping in another round here. Yeah. Oh my god, that was a great fight there by Armin.
Upgrades are +1/+1 for the Protoss and is about to have +2/+1 over the Terran player.
Amazing. There is one siege tank and a few, and I mean the Widow Mines are scattered everywhere, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Look, it's a barracks, guys. Okay, here we go. Oh, walks it into his own Zealots. That's a bit unfortunate right there. As the Protoss army continues to aggress forward, there is a siege tank getting some decent shots down onto these Zealots, but the barracks is finally going to go down, targeting the right building for sure, as he's going to continue to push forward. Siege tank still alive and well. More things are not being warped in here. He's just going to walk in. Yeah, he just walks right over. He's just going to walk right over this. The Archon's going to fight the SCVs. GG's called, and Armin's going to go up 2-1. Amazing game by Armin there.
Yeah, well played by him. He just seems to be getting better and better.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe he was a bit nervous.
Yeah. Maybe the ping was affecting him.
Oh, that's true. I forgot Australia. Amazing. So everyone, we're going to be jumping into our fourth game.
So the two map bans were
Golden Wall and something.
Dithora, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Submarine.
Oh, no, Pillars of Gold.
Oh.
It was banned. No. Okay, so Dithora and Golden Wall were banned.
Okay, so it's Pillars and Submarine.
Okay. So, Submarine.
Mm-hmm.
And our final map, if we get through this one,
Is
will
Pillars.
be Pillars of Gold.
Oh boy. No one likes Golden Wall. I can understand. You gonna do
guys
it?
are crazy.
You gonna do it, Greg? You are doing it. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm doing all the right things.
Amazing.
All the right things in all the right places. Tommy, I'm giving you a shout out.
Oh my god. They're calling go. Let's do this.
Go, go. Go, 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 go. Allez, 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 allez.
Game 4 of our final, that is a best of 5. Armin is currently up 2-1 in this PVT. Will Smart Asian Guy be beaten here, or will he bring this back 2-2 and force the Game 5 on Pillars of Gold? We shall find out soon.
Game 5 sounds fan-freaking-tastic.
Well, Greg, you know what this is, right? Armin's now up, and 1 win away. What do you think's about to happen?
Oh, there's definitely going to be keys.
Dave, Armin Imba. Oh my god. Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Spawning in the top left corner of Submarine LE. It is, from the Gosu crew, Smart Asian Guy.
And spawning in the bottom right. This time, the red Protoss. It is Armin.
Here we go. Up 2-1 for Armin right now. And please give us something.
Give us something? Sorry, I'm talking to the other tournament officials. Just
No
getting some
worries.
stuff sorted out.
You are good. I'll scream. My voice is alive again.
I'm the one trying to save your voice, not the other way around.
It's alright. You already did.
Just a little.
We've only been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh my god, it's almost 420. It's 419.17 right now.
Alright, guys, time to light up. It's almost 420.
Oh my god. How to get banned for good.
Wait, it's not that late where you are.
Huh?
It's only like 1.
It's 1:45. It's not that late at all.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, Shadow says he loves you, by the way, Greg.
You know?
And he wants you to have his babies again.
Oh, gosh.
Shadow, we have a 2-minute delay. You know this.
Yeah, like, I can't give you the full and proper treatment you deserve with a 2-minute delay.
You're just gonna have to wait till the basement later.
That's gonna be a running
Oh
meme.
my god. Well, they're both taking they're both taking expansions, not even early, I don't know what I'm saying. And I'm disappointed in you, Armin. Where's the cheese? Where's the proxy something? Iron is calling for banshees. Oh god, no.
Mass banshees. I want to see it. Though we have seen a lot of games from Armin where he likes his blink stalkers.
Yeah.
He really likes his blink stalkers.
You gonna go another one in a row? Oh my god, Smart Asian guy scouting the third base. He was ready for it.
He was so ready. Well, he did this the last 2 games as well.
Yeah.
That's something that the first game really got into Smart Asian guy's head. I think he's gonna do try to do the Marauder push again, but Armin has just been so prepared against this build with the stalkers being across the map and trying to slow it down, and his micro has been really good against it.
His micro has been great this entire game.
Yeah, and his just general positioning with his units has been very
strong.
Probably the best part of what he's done has been his positioning, honestly, in my opinion.
Yeah, I would definitely agree right here. I mean, oh, well now there are 2 stalkers just walking across the map going for a stroll.
Yep, they're just going up.
Proxy ghosts.
No fear.
What?
Huh?
Proxy ghosts. Okay, Twitch. Okay. We're getting a bit much now.
Into nuke.
Well, there's
Smart Asian guy needs to change something up here.
2 Marauders and a Marine. I don't know why. Does he play Bio against Protoss?
Yeah, normally he plays Bio.
I see.
He's going to do his push out. Smart Asian guy's moving around him this time.
Yeah, they both are.
Which is good for him.
This is going to be... These 2 Stalkers can get a lot done, though.
Yeah.
Blink is on the way. There are 2 Zealots on the way. Warp Gates is just finishing now.
Though this Blink might get denied from our Terran, or from our Protoss player. Recalls comes in from the Terran.
From the Terran? You mean from the Protoss?
Protoss, my bad.
Terran can use max recall. Get the gun. Well, the Marauder and the Marines fall so far, and this second Marauder's gonna go down too. Now there's a Warp Prism on the way. Blink is about halfway done. It does not get denied.
Yeah, this is already a very good position for Armin, picking off 3 SCVs, dealing with early pressure from Smart Asian guy.
Okay.
And
he's finally going a reactor on his factory. Good.
wow.
Amazing.
I hope Widow Mine Drop might be much appreciated here. But these Stalkers are they've got so much free reign at this point in the game.
2 more Marauders and a Marine make their way out. And that Marauder might go down. He's going to just start... Oh my god, the Zealot gets picked. Now there are just too many Marines, though. Too many.
Yeah, with concussive, it's hard.
Yeah. Normal Marauders shred Stalkers. But now it's just worse.
Yeah, but Blink's about to finish. And with Blink finishing here, the only thing Armin's done wrong is I don't know where his... Oh, he's got his Warp Prism coming in right now. It's going to be very hard for a Smart Asian guy to stop.
Yeah, 4 Stalkers are going to drop out of this Warp Prism, and it's going to be pretty rough. So, he does react. SCVs are pulled here.
If he gets the snipe on the Warp Prism with the Stalkers inside, that would be a huge kill. There's no room behind here.
Oh my god,
He's gonna go
no.
4 Stalkers with Blink and the Warp Prism.
Terrible. Absolutely unfortunate there. Warp Prism gets sniped. Just a sad time. Oh,
yeah.
Doom Drop now.
That's the other thing is that on top of this Doom Drop up from Smart Asian guy, what makes that even worse for Armin is that he's using his Robo to make Colossus, but he's gonna have to remake a War Prism here at some point.
Yeah.
Drop coming into the third. I think he'll drop it. I think he can just drop and kill the third.
Yeah. He easily can. Pol is this the next Pult? The Nexus Sniper? Let's do it.
Yeah, let's see it.
Snipe the Nexus. Come on, go. Before
More
it finishes.
Stalkers on the way.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Oh, he gets the cancel. He didn't snipe a Nexus. GG. Not the next Pult.
Well, that's already good for Smart Asian Guy. Being ahead on his third. Blink Stalkers coming in.
Yeah, boost away. Charge finishes in 12 seconds, though. More Colossi are on the way here as the Protoss is going to take his third base.
Yep. Protoss is supply blocked. I think Smart Asian Guy got quite a nice position from catching that drop and then canceling the third.
He absolutely did. The cancel on the third was huge. Now he's getting it on the other side.
Yep.
I mean, he
Combat
has enough.
shields.
He has enough for third Nexus. I don't know why he's not dropping it yet. He's just warping in more stuff right now. High Templar Archives as well. There's another drop from this medevac here. It's 8 Marines boosting into the main base, and he does see it. A Colossi is going to walk up here. And the medevac just walks back away. Here's a second medevac. It has 3 Marauders and 2 Marines in it. Combat Shields does finish, and Extended Thermal Lance is about to finish too. High Templar Archives finishes as well. Charge is done, and he just picks right back up and leaves. 1 Marine does go down. Ooh, blink down, and the boost is forced out of these medevacs. Okay, decent hold for Armin there. As he is getting his weapons 2 and armor 1 here, versus just the armor 1, versus just a 1/1 for Smart Asian Guy. More gateways being added on here as the third base is retaken for the Protoss player. No Storms research just yet. It is just Blink Charge right now. And he does have Extended Thermal Lance. He's supply blocked though, so he's not making any more Colossi right now, which has been unfortunate. Pylons do finish. Now more Colossi are being warped in. More Zealots on the way, along with 4 more High Templars. Archon's immediately morphing in here. SCV just kind of sitting there trying to spot out anything that happens. Terran Army is going to move out right now. There are 6 Vikings and 3 medevacs with a bunch of Marine Marauder. Infantry Armor 1 is going to finish here in about 10 seconds, but I think the Protoss Army is going to be able to do this, and they are meeting before. Shield battering being thrown down here at the third base. As here we go. The Stalkers are going to have to pick the Vikings if they want the Colossi to be able to do anything. The Archon's doing a lot of work too. Terran Army is just going to be forced back at this point.
Nice solid play from Armin, just kind of keeping nice and defensive. Gonna get ahead on upgrades here. He's kind of pulled himself into a good position here against Smart Asian Guy. Down workers against the Protoss is not a good spot, or against the Terran players is not a good spot, but I don't know. Doesn't feel too bad for Smart Asian, or for Armin here.
It
Not as
really
bad as
does
it did
not.
before. And no Ghost Academy, so we're not gonna
He's
see him
throwing.
again.
There's no nukes. F.
Press F in the chat, gentlemen.
No nukes. You need the defensive nukes.
Ghost Academy is finally coming down here.
Oh my
Smart
god.
Asian Guy.
It's probably just going to be EMPs. It has to be.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Attack onto the third base of the Terran player coming in.
Oh, he's just kind of dancing back and forth. Single Zealots are walking in now.
It's a good way to scout where the Terran army is.
He's just trying to pull him over here, which he does eventually pull over. There are 8 Vikings now. I think that's actually more. It's 10 Vikings, my mistake. As they're going to start getting sniped by the Stalker Archon. The Colossi are just getting obliterated by these Vikings. You need to pull the Colossi back. You can't lose them all. A bunch of the Vikings do get sniped, though. 1 Colossi does live. He's trying to kite it back. It does finally fall.
Damn. Good play there.
Here we go. More charge lots being warped in as the Terran army is going to continue across the map. 1 Colossi is about 3/4 of the way done. Storm is only about 1/4 of the way done. 2-2 on the way for our Protoss player as he's going to engage us. 3 Archons are going to do this, but Smart Asian Guy is kiting back. The Vikings are landing now.
He's landing.
They absolutely get obliterated here by the charge Zealot Stalker Archon. Here we go. This another Viking falls. The final Viking does fall. The Marine Marauder medevac being sniped off. More charging Zealots flanking from the bottom here as the Protoss army army is going to take the supply lead by 16 now. He's just going to walk across the map at this point, and I'm not sure it's done, but he's going to do a lot of damage at least.
I don't know if you can hold this as Smart Asian guy. You have 20 less army supply. Saving grace is there is no war.
You need to land the Vikings. You absolutely need to land the Vikings. You need as much damage as you can get, and he is not landing the Vikings yet. Psionic Storm does finish here in 10 seconds. More Colossi are being made. Storm is almost done here. It does finish, but he doesn't even have any High Templar. The Archons do go down finally, and he does
holds,
hold.
But at what price? 20 SCVs go down. He is now down almost 30 workers. Just in a horrible spot. No 4th CC. Finally getting the EMP upgrade instead of nukes. Like, his only chance here is nukes. What are you doing?
They're pressing F in chat. I love you guys on Twitch. You guys are great. Oh my god. Is that a dark shrine? Oh,
yeah.
No.
You know what they say when behind, but when you're ahead, it's just gonna kill your opponent, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, Smart Asian guy's down 19 workers right now, and I don't think that's just terrible for him.
Yep. Now, this time is kind of nice for Smart Asian guy because he gets the EMP upgrade and starts to get his ghosts out. But he really does need a 4th CC here pretty damn soon. He is catching up in army supply. Armin is not spending all of his money.
Oh my god, the Warpins, though, from the Protoss player. He just has such a huge army right now.
Yeah, it's
absolutely the massive. Warpins are great. How many gateways does he have? He's warping with 11 gates at a time.
Whew! That's spending money.
4 base 11 gate. Greg, you must be so proud of him. He's spending all the money, as much as he can at a time. Archon's being made now.
Yeah, he's still floating too much for my liking, but, you know, stuff happens.
Yeah, well, Greg, you're a Zerg player. They can't spend money as fast as us.
Dave Testa, there is Shadow Step being researched right now.
Oh my god.
I think he's going to try to finish this with the DTs.
He is. He definitely is. Oh, yep, here we go. 4 DTs in this Warp Prism are going to run across the map. They are not spotted by the Terran army. The Vikings turn, but they don't see it. That's just unfortunate.
That's not bad for...
Wait, he knows. Oh, no. No, you can't lose this Warp Prism. Drop the DTs, buddy. You gotta drop the DTs. Okay, 3 of them do get out here. As the Stalkers, Zealots are charging onto these Marines now, as the Vikings are going to try to take out the Colossi.
Nice
EMPs are doing some nice work here. All the Colossi are going down. Storms being dropped on the Vikings? What? Okay, finally they're going on the Bio now. And the Bio army is just going to, they're just going to win.
Bio army.
It just wins.
There's Stalkers here. This is good for the Bio.
Oh my god. More charge lots now. There's a probe in the army again.
Ghost has no energy, otherwise I think he could push that a little bit more.
Oh my god.
Because there are
more Marauders and a Marine reinforcing. Stalkers blink forward into the Terran army. The Zealots are trying to do as much as they can. Medevacs are going to fall now. Only 1 remains, but I don't think this is going to be enough here. DT blink is on the way. The final Medevac does fall. Another blink. All the charging Zealots and the Stalkers are going to absolutely overwhelm this army of Smart Asian guy, and he's forced on the retreat. More Vikings are going to fall now. Blink. Another Viking goes down.
Damn, I don't think Smart Asian guy has very many armies left in him, and Armin's blink is massive after that engagement. He can just keep remaking. Smart Asian guy really does not need more SCVs, I'm afraid to tell him, even though he's continuing to make them. He's got 27 at the 3rd base.
He's finally taking a 4th base, but at this point, I think it's too little too late.
Yeah, and I think we're close to crowning our first Cauldron champion.
Yeah, I do agree with Cosmic Cow. He does only have 11 gates. It's working, but it needs more tech.
Yeah, needs extra robos, maybe a Stargate here.
Oh my god.
I don't know, man. Canceling the 4th, just all around in a
11
fantastic
DTs
position.
being warped in, though, at a time.
He's got to finish this in style.
Here we go. Well, SCVs. He's gonna catch the Stalkers are gonna catch the SCVs going over here.
Yeah, just a 4 Stalker hit squad. Perfect number because 4 Stalkers one shot an SCV. Although I don't know at this point of the game. with how the upgrades pan out. But
I mean, he does pick he picks five SCVs. That's not terrible.
yeah, and at this point though, you don't need that many stalkers.
Yeah.
Especially if you're moving out of Colossus, which he only has one on the map anyways.
One's making though. I think he's just more
true.
relying on the Archons.
Fair enough. 6 workers going down. Here come the DTs.
Oh my god. That's how many? Is that 22 DTs? It is 22 DTs.
Whew!
Oh, that's a
into the
massive
natural base.
That's a massive amount of things you can't see. I feel bad for Smart Asian Guy.
Oh no, the natural base!
Oh, he's gonna lose everything at this point. Smart Asian Guy has to attack right now.
Yep, here it comes.
Here we
Vikings
go.
coming out.
Vikings are gonna.
EMPs.
Okay, nice EMPs onto this. One Colossi immediately dropped to very low. One Colossi does fall. Vikings are clumped up right now. They are going to be helpful. The Archons need to obliterate all the Vikings, but the final Colossi does fall, and the Vikings do land. The DTs, however, I think we're in a base trade. Oh, he's just going to try to base
62.
trade this.
Nah, this is not looking good. Here come more
No.
charge lots.
Yeah.
One more DT still here. There are no scans available. No CCs survive.
It's over, I think. I think Armin has this. Look at the supply difference, 130 to 30. GG's called. Armin's going to take the series 3-1. Armin's the champion.
Congratulations to Armin, our
Wow.
first Cauldron Cup winner and champion.
That was great. That was absolutely great. Oh my god.
Thank you everyone for watching. Who could we host? Who are you feeling like hosting?
Oh boy. Let's host 18 viewers.
I think we should host. Who do you want to host? Here, we'll ask Dave Testa.
Yeah, Dave, who should we host? Let me see who's streaming right now. Oh, we can host my favorite Zerg player, no regret.
That's absolutely perfect.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I got it.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Let me hop to the
Well,
channel.
thank you for the cast. It's been a pleasure.
Of course, man. Let me just /raid. How do I?
Been a great time.
What's no regret?
No regret. Capital N R and T and then underscore at the end. No spaces. Here, I'll
Oof,
send
yeah.
it to you.
Can you type it in chat or do you not have permissions?
I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Over.
There it is. Thank you, Greg. After that amazing thing, here we go, guys. We're raiding no regrets. We're raiding no regret.
No regret and rating no regret.
Here we go.
How perfect.
2-1. It's raid time. 18 viewers are raiding.
There we go.
Perfect.
Awesome. Well.
Oh my
talk to you
god.
later, Hope.
How long was that stream?
Way too long.
4.5 hours. Jesus.
Jesus.
Awesome.